chat, it is almost too hot to stream today. I'm not kidding, I'm actually worried my computer is going to shut down from the overheating. My god, this is brutal. It has not been this hot in a while. How's everyone else dealing with this heat? No tea today for me, it's strictly cold drinks. Because, oof. I've got no socks on, wearing shorts, the lightest t-shirt I got. I don't know why I haven't stripped down to nothing since I don't have a camera on me, but I still have my decency about me. But, tonight, sorry about no stream last night by the way, for anyone who paid attention. You know, my internet shut down. I have had nothing but the worst luck while trying to play this game, haven't I? Power outages, internet outages, heat waves. Ugh, it shouldn't be this difficult to play a game, it's basically a movie. But we'll get through it tonight. Tonight we're finishing it, even if I have to go over. Since I'm already late for finishing this stupid game. There's just been so much stuff getting in the way. But I hope everyone's dealing with the heat easier than, you know, having an easier time with the heat than I am. It'd be nice if my air conditioning didn't kind of suck. But I'm running 2 at the moment. Even with a fan blowing the air into my office, it's still a little, you know, not great. Good luck, oh, thank you. Hopefully Twitch sent out the alerts. I'll send out my own in a second. You know, I wish I was the one who had the control over the Twitch alert system to, like, when it gets used. Like, do I want to send them out now? That'd be nice. Tonight you will be the background sound played while I work and study. I mean, if that helps you. I couldn't imagine studying while listening to a live streamer. It just just distract me too much. But everyone's different. Everybody's got their own way of doing it. So I'm gonna go ahead and send off the Discord right now. People still aren't used to me streaming at 7, are they? Hey, Argent Skies, thank you for the 19 months, man. Hello, Dart. Is this game any good? It is entertaining to stream it. I can say that at the very least. It is, as for game though, it is the same kind of thing as the Dark Pictures, where it's basically a movie where you have little bitty walkie sections and then you get button prompts. So whether that's fun to you, that's gonna be subjective. I mean, it's easy to play. You don't have to worry about being too pissed off by anything in it. Missed you last night. I know I'm sorry, my internet died at around 4 PM and didn't come back on until like midnight. And by then it was too late to start up a stream. I was really pissed off about that too. But hello everybody, welcome back. So, did you guys check out the Square Enix show today? I mean, it only lasted like 15 minutes, so it didn't take too much time. Crisis Core is coming this one. That was one of the announcements. They're sort of remaking that one. Well, remastered. It's getting better graphics. Essentially, right? Everything else is the same. The gameplay and the voice acting. Me Gungaga. You know, the famous line. Me Gungaga. Finished Wolfenstein 2, and I gotta say, what happened to the bosses in that game? They're practically skippable. I mean, yeah, they kind of are, but it's whatever. It's the experience that matters. You have a 4-day weekend coming up. How you plan to spend it? Anything special planned, man? And finally watch you stream this. Wanted to play it for myself since I love supermassive games, and I played through it in one day with a friend. I was planning to play this through this with a friend as well, but that didn't work out because she got literally a surprise vacation thrown at her by her family on the day we were supposed to play it. So she couldn't really turn that down, obviously. And why would you? Free beach vacation? Yeah, of course you take that. So it's just little old me. Also, Bad Boy Benny, thank you for the 46 months. Happy anniversary. It sucks that I'm working. I would happily play co-op with you in this game. By the way, I'm on chapter 9, so... yeah, I'm planning to beat this game tonight, actually. So, I've already, like, wasted too much time. It should have been beaten days and days ago. This is the goofiest game I've ever seen you stream. I mean, you clearly haven't seen me stream, you know, Heavy Rain and, you know, Beyond Two Souls. And amongst others. I've streamed some really goof fests out there, you know. Detroit is pretty goofy, too. I mean, also, this isn't really that much more goofy than the other Dark Picture games I've played as well. Great experience with a friend. Does it play like the Dark Pictures games where you each control a character at the same time? Because this one doesn't feel like it's made for that. Evening Moo Cultist. Keep calling it that, but I don't get tax breaks. Take it back, you did stream Godhand. That too. Yeah, that wasn't even that long ago. So you know what the thing is, right? The thing? Uh, by the way, the thing is, the monster in the game, I'm just guessing werewolf. I just know it's like a big, old man-like creature that can probably, if it bites you, you turn into it or something, apparently. Which would fit with the werewolf theory. But maybe it's a werebear, I don't know. There's a lot of were things out there that aren't nearly as interesting as the werewolf. So whatever. We're still waiting for, like, the big reveal and what's going on. You just pass the controller back and forth, that's what I figured. But it's fine. It's fine playing it just by myself, too. I mean, we'll still have another Dark Pictures game in October, I'm guessing. Hey Dar, was watching your Elden Ring streams. Are you going to post past day 8? Yeah, I've got them all uploaded already. I just need to, like, queue up some videos to release. I've got a lot of stuff, actually. There's, like, a whole month or two worth of content I need to, like, post up releases. Everything's already... I just literally gotta go in and, like, enter the day, like, release it on this date, but I've just been busy. How much do you earn per sub on Twitch? On Twitch, it's a 50-50 split between me and Twitch. So if someone goes for a the basic sub, that's $2.50 for me, $2.50 for Twitch. Prime subs are a bit different since that's like through the Amazon's own system, so I basically I still get only $2.50 from it though. So it's all the same. Oh, were-rabbit. I didn't see big enough ears to make them rabbits though. I had to I doubt that one. Nice theory though. Nice theory. I'll publish this YouTube video real quick. So yeah, the Square Enix show, they showed the trailer, a brief bit of footage from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Mainly like the shots of like Cloud and Sephiroth going to Nibelheim. And then that's about it. And apparently next winter, which could mean either the end of 2023 or the beginning of 2024. So that's about when I predicted it would come out too. What happened to my net last night? It just literally shut off. Like, the entire area didn't have internet access for like a good 7 to 8 hours. And Capcom showed us a logo. Did Capcom show us something today? I heard some people saying Dragon's Dogma 2 got announced, did it? They just don't have anything to show for it? Are you ready to kill some teenagers? I'm trying to keep them alive. They have families, you know. I gotta make sure they all get home safe and sound so they can be annoying to other people. What is your YouTube research... What is my YouTube research sin music? I believe it's called Ghost Mount. They literally just showed the logo for it after celebrating Dragon's Dogma 1. Well, that means it's probably a few years off then. They don't have much to show. At the very least, probably 1.5 to 2 years before it'll come out. But hey, I guess I made enough. I was enough to make a lot of people happy, I suppose. I've always heard people talk about that game. Expectations on Harry Potter and Forspoken. Well... I so far yet to be impressed by Forspoken, even though I would like to be. I'm going to be playing it, but I'm not really keen on it. Maybe I'll give it a chance to change my mind when I play it, though. Harry Potter, I'm willing to wager that'll probably be a much bigger experience and more variety to it. Whether it's good or not, hard to tell. But it's I don't know. What developer is making that game? And it's Warner Brothers Publishing, but what developer is working on it? But yeah, so far what they showed of it made it look pretty interesting. So who knows? I'm just not a huge Harry Potter fan. So I'm not like you deeply invested in that world. I've always found it a bit... I mean, I know it's a kid's story, but I've always found it, even like when they got older, it always felt way too juvenile. Like, oh, it's so dark now, everyone's dying. It still felt really childlike. But, you know what? Here's my hope that they're both excellent games and everyone gets their money's worth out of them. I don't want any game to suck, you know. Got a developer update from the Space Marine 2 team. Seems like they're absolutely rock hard for it. Most of them being very long-time Warhammer 40k fans. I mean, that's some ambition. I mean, that's drive. I still have yet to play Space Marine because my Steam version of the game doesn't work. Could they update that? Maybe I can play it on my Steam Deck. I haven't tried that, actually. You think Harry Potter will play similar to Persona 5, like in school learning versus out of class action? I would guess probably more like Bully than Persona, to be honest with you. But now they've come up with something completely different. Speaking of killing teenagers, I've got 2 dead on my roster, no spoilers. I mean, don't you get lives in this game where you can keep them, you can like redo a section where you get someone killed? Avalanche Software is developing Harry Potter. Okay, that is a good developer. Bully needs a remake. It just needs a sequel, actually. The original Bully is still pretty damn good. Sorry, I don't know about chat. raise your hand if you're like burning up or like the temperature's above 90 where you're at. It's like 95 where I'm at right now. The deluxe version gets 3. Well, what does the regular version get? Gotta admit, I'm a bit worried about the lore changes in the following installments of FF7 Remake. I wouldn't worry too much, because I'm pretty sure despite all their talk about everything could be different now, they're still going to stick to like the same path. And the changes will be somewhat minor. Hit 170, okay, it didn't get that high for me, but Jesus. 95, yeah, it's a heat wave across the nation. Hit 103 in Arizona. Isn't that just like a cool regular summer day in Arizona, though? I always imagine Arizona as some like just a baking oven. That's like, oh, it's like 105 today. What a great day. I'm in Scotland, it's always cold. Well, you know, I would exchange places with you right now so quickly. Then again, you might die if you came here suddenly. The shock might be too much. Bully sequel, me please. They apparently had that in the plans, but then they canceled it to work on Red Dead Redemption 2. The theme of FF7, I feel, is now keeping certain characters alive, which I'm not sure I like. I highly doubt they'll keep a certain character alive. I mean, that's just too important of a moment. They seem like they're going with this, alternate timeline thing that's going on in the background, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out, but I highly doubt that that scene will happen. They'll probably just keep Zack and Aerith alive, no more doesn't kill characters anymore. Well, like I said, I don't know how you'd get away with doing that. It'd be really hard and tricky. Arizona Hall's right waiting room. Dude, it's warm on East Coast, Scotland. Been killing me. Yeah, but what's warm in Scotland, though, for you? What's, like, the hot temperature in Scotland? Like, 80? It's like, oh, it's 80 out today, man. Oh, fucking melting out here. To me, that would be positively, like, soothing at this point in time. I mean that we're focusing on weather. Hey Dart, did you see the FF7 Remake Part 2? I did see it. I mean, it's very little, but seeing Nibelheim, and the memory flashback to that, nice touch. I mean, I expected it. I'm also glad they finally revealed that it's going to be only 3 parts, which I always kind of figured, but I heard some people always claiming, oh no man, it's going to take them at least 6 games to get all of it in there. But no, just 3 parts. That's a bit more doable. That's a solid accent. Really? I thought that was pretty wretched. It's like, I didn't put any effort into it whatsoever. Hey Dart, did you... But, okay, never mind, it's 48 now. Square confirmed FF7 Remake is gonna be... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they pretty much said it's gonna be 3 parts. I kind of think they fucked up FF7 with this remake. Not really. I mean, FF7 is still there, the original, if you want to play it. And they are... Aren't they also... They showed it off before, and they also showed it off today. They are technically remaking the entire FF7 saga in that... what is it, the traditional way, where you have like 2D backgrounds and lower poly cartoonish looking characters, so you still get that too. Did they keep Jesse, Blaze, and Widge alive? Which is, well, we don't really know which ones of those are alive. Jesse might still be dead, but she might be alive in a different timeline, is what people currently think, or at least what I currently think. Wedge was the big guy, right? It's still unknown whether he's alive, because you did hear like him fall through a window at the end. Biggs, though, clearly he's alive. Whether he gets to stay that way, or maybe he has one more thing he gets to do before he dies, who knows. Have you found more than 1 tarot card in each chapter? I think I had 1 or 2 chapters where I got 2. Yeah, but everyone has their FF7 Remake designs. I just watched GameSen's Metal Gear Rising. Oh, wow, that's an older video for me now, but hopefully it wasn't too cringy. Yeah, I made that video before Metal Gear Rising became like the meme, this year's meme game everyone's playing and talking about and memeing about. But hopefully I still do it justice. I mean, that's probably like still my most positive video I've made. Hot Take FF7 wasn't even written that well, and it'd be hard to mess it up. Just an influential game, but it's a very important game, I would say. And it's also important to me. It's like the first story-based game I ever played. I imagine Biggs and Wedge become pilots of High Wind, and well, that's Sid's job, actually. That's kind of an important role for Sid. Alright, so, should we get to playing this game, instead of talking about everything else? Because we gotta, get through the rest of it tonight. Honestly, I hate all the Metal Gear Rising memes because it's all the same joke. The one I keep hearing the most is the one that comes from Maxor, which is like, because I made it the fuck up. Like, that one's getting quoted a lot these days. But it's whatever. Memes have their lifespan and then they die out. If you find 2 or more cards in a chapter, the one makes you choose one, yeah, I know. The card gets permanently locked out of your playthrough. I mean, yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. First time I watched one of your older sinning videos, I totally thought you were a different person because of your voice. Yeah, like I said, different, voice editing can change a lot. Evening, Black Film Geek. How you doing? Remember there were other pilots on High Wind you could talk to? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, we'll have to wait and see. I honestly wonder how the High Wind's going to even work, because I don't think it's going to go open world. Hope your day has been well. I am burning up. I don't know if you guys can hear all the the fan and the extra air conditioner in the background. Hopefully not, but please forgive me for that transgression, because it is way too hot to turn either one of them off. I will literally melt. Or possibly my computer would shut off. Either one's pretty bad. Just overheating on one end or the other. Don't combust, I'll try not to. Alright, so. Everything seems to be working. I've already done I've done both my Discord and YouTube announcement, right? Yeah, I have. Alright, so. Let's continue. Where did we end the last time I played this? Oh yeah, that guy just had his arm cut off with a chainsaw last time, right? Yeah. Summer is anti-moo. This summer has proven to be pretty anti-moo. Also, Wooden Screams. Thank you for 13 months, man. How's the playthrough been so far? Any fuck-ups? No major fuck-ups. Everyone's still alive. But, and the only thing we've had to do was cut a man's arm off with a chainsaw to keep him alive after he got bit. Hey, look at that doctor, baby. Thank you for the gift sub to Guy with 3 huts. So, this one. Boyfriend's AC compressor almost caught fire and exploded, so I go, yeah, that's pretty rough. Alright, like always, I gotta always make sure I'm ready for quick time events.
Emma! Jesus Christ.
For some reason I thought he was about to say, like, Jesus Christ! Are you here? Which would have been, far more, appropriate to call out to, I think. Oh, we have ghosts now?
Emma, is that you?
Well, she is an influencer. Her starting up an ASMR channel is not out of the ordinary. Beginner stream with a mostly naked man. Don't worry, he'll find clothes somewhere. Clothes make the man. But first, let's make sure we see how fucked up his neck is again. He was in a horrible accident, chat. That rendered him like his neck, and he's like an owl. Hey, can we also get this guy a flashlight so I can see what I'm freaking looking at? This is probably old news, but they have that said remake, well, you said to say rebirth now. Trailer Dre, I saw it earlier. I was actually watching it. Why is he in his underwear? Because he was swimming earlier, and then he had to go... he heard a scream and he like ran. It's convoluted, but he was swimming with a girl who was also half naked. Let me turn this light off so I can see my screen a little bit better. You know, it actually makes more sense to play in the dark, doesn't it? Just 1 second. Maybe, chat. Maybe if I turn off the lights, I can trick my body into thinking it's cooler than it actually is. He does know skinny dipping is done. Yeah, but they weren't skinny dipping. They both kept their underwear on. Because they didn't want to have nudity in the game. Refresh my memory, rotor arm or fuel line? That decision got made for me by my wonky controller. So the fuel line was ruptured and the van caught on fire. This fan hate that I have to buy FF7 Remake again on Steam just to have the collection in one piece. I mean, you do realize that once all 3 games are released, they'll probably release everything in one giant game? I'd just wait for that, actually. Feet. Bigger feet.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
You're gonna send FF7 Remake 2? Yes, of course I am. I'm also probably gonna send the Crisis Core games, since I never actually played that. The digital camera. You know, I think it won't be... Wait, what? Oh, taking the memory card. Evidence collected. Memory card from a broken and dirty camera lost in the woods. Oof, Dartigan, good luck with the characters from that game, Crisis Core. Well, I'm aware. I mean, I've always heard it's a bit hokey.
Maybe there's something on here.
You got that, like, Japanese rocker guy who's like, I'm even more edgier than Sephiroth. Or whatever he is. Alright, so we just found a random DSLR camera. And we took the camera, you know, the card from it. By the way, I feel like DSLRs are going to become one of those things that eventually the next generation, they won't even recognize what it is. Because everyone will be, what, you don't mean they took photographs on something other than their phone? Crazy. How many people have I killed? 0. I'm the best good ending achiever in the world, you realize. I want him to ask the werewolf, Emma, is it you? When he... I mean, I'm guessing someone in this game can probably turn into a werewolf, one of your characters. I mean, that... What's his name? The Australian guy is currently infected and nothing's being done about it. And he seemed like he was getting a little surly earlier. So I would not be surprised if he gets a turn at one point. Since I never got an opportunity to, like, make him not turn by cutting his arm off. Oh, tell me that. I mean, if you could, like to hear Sephiroth say, yeah bro, then Crisis Core, yeah bro. Only if he says it ironically. Like, yeah bro. I just know there's like a famous line like, me gungaga, which sounds like caveman speak. Me gungaga. Dart, you missed my cheer? Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. Where's it at? Up there. 25 bits. If you choose the rotor arm, he puts the part in his pocket when he goes swimming. Somehow loses it in the lake despite his pants off before, and so it doesn't really matter then. Either way, the band will not play a part in the game later on. But he somehow he loses the part in the lake regardless if he's not, you know, that's actually, I wish I would have kept that in there. That would have been a good sin. I might have to like replay that part just to get that scene. Just so I can. Hot bod. Nice ass. Find it funny that he's never taken a moment to wash all that blood that guy spilled all over his face. Again, this is a nice look for me.
Oh, God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ!
You know what? These scenes are always impossible because one of them had to be looking the entire time and then just started screaming. Delighted. I'm glad to see you. You scared me. Well...
Oh, fuck my life. Okay, you scared me.
Jacob.
I mean, you do have blood all over your face. She's probably more terrified.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm just...
Real sin is how clean she is.
Yeah, barely.
Well, she did just get out of the water not long ago.
The treehouse was like...
Oh shit!
Was that
Are you
what?
for real? Galahad, man.
Like out of a horror movie.
That's wait, Jesus.
Okay.
Hope you're doing very well right now if you're affording that.
A bear trying to defend itself. You know?
Don't
But,
be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
Look,
Yeah,
you're right.
I'm
And
guessing
now we have
everyone
this
just got a sub.
the hunters running all over the place, so that's a fun new wrinkle.
So be sure to thank Galahad for
They did
his
this to
insanity, generosity,
That's a lot of
both.
blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Name's Jacob, and there's
Like
werewolves
the
involved. Is
funky
Robert
bouquet.
Pattinson around here? I don't know. I don't even get the reference.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
we've gotta
Team
get out of
Jacobs.
this
Never mind.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, hopefully everyone chatting right now
Jacob,
just got one of those.
You don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Apologetic defense. Hey, I'm trying to keep us alive. But also once again, thank you, Galahad. But holy shit, I hope you. Sure you can afford whatever you need to afford, man. It's like, how much was that? Or at the very least, wait till September when they're half off. All right, let's make him
Okay,
bitch out a
you
little
know
bit.
what? You're right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my God, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously?
Wait,
I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things.
Really? Gonna keep it
like
going, huh?
plural.
Wait, really?
You know, I'm lucky I changed the sound effects so these didn't play for each individual one. Otherwise, I'd be going all night. Okay, Okay, sorry. Thank you again for the extra 20 subs, but now I need to do quick time events, probably. Okay,
Sorry!
maybe... What? Hope they can't swim. We're a good boyfriend. Well, not really a boyfriend, but it's a man of interest. Hide. Maybe they don't have a good sense of smell. Come on, you can swim well. You can hold that, prove that lung capacity. Oh, really? But it said it was safe. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Ask the werewolf if it's Emma. I guess it's the blood that was poured on his face earlier? Oh, never mind.
Ah, fuck!
So would he have been dead if I hadn't got that blood poured on me earlier? Oh. Oh, that's some bear traps there. Nope. Ah, saw that happen.
Ah, shit! Ah, 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 ah.
Oof. Pry. No, you don't pull your leg free. You pry that open. Pull your leg free.
Ah, fuck! Ah, 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 shit! Ah, 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 ah.
Check off the bear trap. Well, I did undo a bear trap earlier, so this ain't the same one.
Ah, ah. Look, you could.
Ow. Wouldn't the blood make it more of a target? I don't know. We don't know enough about their biology yet. So we dumped our... Why didn't we jump in the water with our girlfriend? And that was a safe way of doing it. This is basically the same thing as Until Dawn. Same dev too, but yeah. Wait a minute, is that the prologue girl? How could this thing not hear him?
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Good question. Maybe it ran away. Should we do something?
Should we?
Who's a dead girl? My
Do
guess is it's the
something?
lady from the prologue.
She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Or maybe not.
Oh man.
This game any
Poor
good or not? It's
Kaylee.
definitely entertaining to stream it. Whether it's fun to play it on your own, I don't know.
So good.
Oh, whoa. Dude.
You alright there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Oh, the inner Australian's getting stronger.
Nick, what are you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell? Ugh, get off!
We got the worst friends. We're not even a trust.
Get
Well,
off! Nick?
you liked him? Don't worry. Maybe we get a chance to burn him alive in water.
Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Dude!
Dude, it's not even that deep. Comfort Abby. He can't be drowning, right? Maybe this is good for him.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
But I said to comfort Abby.
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
You smell like goth. I see you had a bath. Is that rare for the Australians?
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Check for ticks. They all have some ticks on them after running through the woods. This is like North
Quit moving so much.
New England area, right?
It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to
Clean.
see
A
doctor.
chainsaw wound is considered clean, you say. Yes, very clean wounds those leave.
Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope. We
Those are
find
ones like a
somewhere help
pint of
get
blood,
wear
but that's
off.
cool too.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens for the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
I mean, like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now
Oh,
on,
is that why I've been collecting
if you've
evidence,
got
by
your
the way?
phone And you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
How does any saw
Yeah.
make a clean cut except for I don't know. But
You
she
okay over there,
considered it a
Abby?
clean one.
Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Help make Nick comfortable. Well, summer and you got a space heater on him, but alright.
Here. That better?
Thanks.
Oh, just seeing that scene makes me like even make the heat even worse. Previous game was vampire, next is logical monster, the werewolf. Well, I think it's just werewolves. I mean, they said he was extremely cold, yeah, but still, I wouldn't believe him. Right, find comfort. Are we at the pool house? We need proof the one guy literally had to cut his hand off. Well, we had one character take a photograph of one of the monsters, and we also found like a memory card from another camera. So I'm guessing there's like an ending where everyone gets arrested, like they would get blamed with the murders.
This place was
Spooky
so
drawing.
different like 12 hours ago.
See that spooky drawing. Drawing of a woman in the woods, the ghost stories seem to have really left a mark. Everyone's on drugs. Well, you can assume all you want about drugs, but a simple blood test will determine if someone has actually been on them. And so far, only thing these kids have had is like wholesome fun and alcohol.
I wonder where Caleb is.
Sure.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked
I
out?
would
in the
die if
water?
this game pulls off if it was all a dream. I don't think they're going for
he
that.
was like,
No, it'd be worse if
like
like the
fish
monsters were in your head
out
the
in
entire
the
time.
water. Right.
But I don't see how they would do that at this
Sure.
point.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his
They
wounds,
found
too.
mushrooms, none in my
The
playthrough.
lunch.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
That also takes
I
months.
think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like,
Like my cat in the bathtub.
You okay with a spoiler of when Nick was being dragged off? Save any of that for later. I'm fine with not knowing right now. I'm not be able to interpolate what happens next based on the stuff it's already passed too.
Yeah?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
I really enjoyed spending time with Aggressive. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, sure.
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
Once you turn, I hope you remember this moment.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such
Sweet
What?
thing to say.
a cop-out answer.
God, making men happy is hard.
what?
I've got something to ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Basically he's been turned into a manipulative boyfriend is what I'm getting from this curse. You're different, apprehensive, compassionate. I do like, I feel like I'm, you know, giving into like the battered girlfriend role by doing this, but whatever.
Nick, I do like you.
No. You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Nick doesn't believe you.
I am telling you the truth.
God. I sure know how to pick 'em.
What?
Not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Save your aggression for your Facebook posts. Oh shit.
Whoa!
Whoa, Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
I think that's a busted spine from that. Morbin. Is this what it's like? Used to... Boom! Warning shot. Well, let's head off. He's too far away for the gun to actually do any damage, chat. We already know that'd just be a waste. I missed on purpose, chat. I didn't want to shoot him because I knew it wouldn't do anything.
No! No!
Oh, well. Oh. I guess I should have shot him. So, can you, like, redo a scene in this game? This way, I didn't... Well, you know, I thought, okay, you know. Yeah, don't you get, like, redo lives or something? Could have shot him? Well, I thought it would, like, you know, it wasn't ready for that yet. Not unless you bought the deluxe edition? Nah. Why would they keep that to the deluxe edition? That's kind of stupid. 2 new deaths? Wait, that's only the first death, actually. So I'm gonna have to replay this game on my own time. Not the cute goth girl. I thought she was the main girl, too. You get them after you beat the game once? Well, yeah, I'll definitely be replaying the game. So, we'll correct stuff there. So I guess you had to like choose to kill the, you know, that guy or let her die then, right? I figured since he was so far away, the gun wouldn't have actually done much.
Okay. So.
Showing guys differently. He's
our
just in a new
counselor
existence, actually.
At an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire.
Now we're stuck with Emma and
it started
Caitlin.
to rain, and there were monsters. I would go
Thing is, it seemed like it'd be really out of character for her to shoot that guy at that point.
to the lodge.
You shoot him, yeah, but the thing is, it just felt like that'd be really unlike her character for all we've seen of it, to like just shoot the guy she was interested in like a second ago. I think chat really wants you to kill sweet Emma. I mean, I didn't think she'd actually die from that. I thought he would like transform regardless. Watermelons? You just made the choice equivalent of every white girl in horror movies, including the book One of Us of lying where... Well, like I said, I was trying to play her based on what I've seen of her character. Just straight up shooting a guy didn't seem like it'd be what she would do. So I don't know. It's just me, I guess. Trying to apply real life logic? Well, we have to. We're real life people.
Ryan's stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff.
Shoot or do
We
not
officially
shoot.
suck as counselors.
Why wouldn't he kill all of them then instead of wait a minute. Hold on a second. Where did she get that shotgun from? Because I saw the what is it, the one guy with the shotgun on his back during that scene. Did another shotgun just magically appear in that cutscene for her to use? Did that say? Camp is so fun. Mr. Hackett is teaching us so much about nature and being friends. Josh said he saw a ghost. Okay, gotcha. Good question. Why didn't he kill all of them? I mean, he should have. I mean, that's his nature now. They got the extra... No, I actually had an extra shotgun, but it got taken from me by one of the big guys. So they only had one shotgun at that point. But somehow they had two shotguns in that scene. Alright, whatever. Who would have thought the Australian kid would be the bad guy? I was right to, like, shame him at the beginning of the game. So, tell me, was there a way to keep the Australian guy from ever being infected?
Gotta get out of here.
Because it seemed like that one was kind of set in stone. So no, that always happens where he, like, turns. Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't get really any choice in that decision. It just, like, happens.
Rain must have done this.
Because Dartigan, you didn't shoot him, so he kills the person who you failed at shooting? Well, that's a thing. I was saying it didn't seem like that would be the kind of scene that would happen right after that. It seemed like more likely if I shot, I'd actually be punished for it. Like, he would then, like, despise her and, like, never believe her again, so, like, later on, he would definitely kill her. We have two paths here. Or Nick. Nick is the hero we all deserve, chat. There's movie modes you can watch that show you how to keep everyone alive. Yeah, I know, I'm not... Yeah, I'm just gonna play through the game a second time. You knew he was turning. Regular bullets don't harm werewolves. Well, I know what I figured is that she would shoot him and he would, like, do, like, the stink eye at her. Like, oh, I knew you didn't like me. And then, like, run off. And then later there'd be an incident where he would, like, actually, like, recall her shooting him or not. And then he would, like, kill her based on that. That was my logic. Like, oh, I was like investing in his character for later that he would like be able to resist the pull. Guess not. Down 2 of the 4 actually likable people. Oh, she's still likable as a head, you know. The assholes live. Technically, the assholes would be the more likely ones to survive since they have the better, you know, survival instincts. You know, a little bit of selfishness will keep you going sometimes. Okay, this splits into 2 paths here as well. Really turned into a monster? Okay, you guys... Alright, listen. I've seen the exact opposite happen in these games before, where if you shoot at someone or have a gun, it actually ends up working against you. I can't help it, this is the one time they actually decide, no, a gun is actually a good thing. What normal human survives against point blank with a shotgun? It wouldn't have been point blank, he was like across the room, and they're using... And also, it depends on what it's loaded with. It's literally just like birdshot. That'll just like make you angry for in life. It'll sting. It won't kill you. Bold of you to assume the devs coded a reaction to a warning shot. I mean, they did. I mean, you saw it happen. So the bullet go off right behind him. However, the warning shot should have had the same effect of scaring him off, I feel. Noose. Wait, which way? God damn it, camera, you got me turned around. Would you say that the outcomes of choices in this game are inconsistent? That was like the one I feel is the most inconsistent. But then it's technically not inconsistent because it was a guy turning into a monster to attack you. Like, yeah, that was the... Okay, this wasn't two passages, just like a weird way to find a noose. But there might have been an item down here too. Who's Dick Cheney? Former Vice President of the United States. What? That was a weird, comment to see in chat. I know this is the way I came. I just want to check out this path and see if there's any items. It was a very strong, oh fuck yes moment. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Coming to this from Until Dawn, there's no way I would have shot him if I was playing Damn Tricky Devs. Well, that's the whole thing. And, you have to like bet on the reaction they picked for it. Because I've played their games before, and there's been several times where if you actually shoot at someone, even if it makes sense to, you end up paying the price for it later. So I figured that'd be like that. You have no idea? Yeah, former vice president. To be fair, that was 2 presidents ago. Well, actually 3 presidents ago. Until Dawn of the Quarry Dart, which one is better? They're really not really that different from each other, to be honest. It's almost like the same story. You have like a bunch of kids in the woods with like human hunters that they think might be bad guys, but are probably not. And then you have the monsters, which also look kind of similar. It's really just like the same game been done twice, only now, well, a little slightly better technology. I don't know, but it's really there's not a whole world of difference. And there's a creepy mansion up here. What a mansion! Why does this girl get all the longest, like, walking segments, by the way, have you noticed? Also, she's not doing her influencer gig anymore. Wait, was this another path I could have taken? Oh, crap. Shit, no, I want to keep going.
This place is a lot harder to navigate at night.
All places are. You think of any places made easier to navigate at night? Couldn't carry her own... Uh-oh. Well, we don't want to go back there. And Until Dawn, Dartigan can shoot straight? I mean, yeah, that was actually the first game I ever live streamed, though, Until Dawn. Got a lot of, good memories of it, despite it being, the game it is. I think I saw a blood splatter. That thing hurt itself.
No, don't do it. It cuts you and you know
Uh-oh.
Come on! I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast, that's it.
Trying to slit his throat. Oh, it's one of those monsters. Run. Run. Because it was looking at me, right? Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. One's getting eaten now. Just got to cut off the leg and everything.
Caitlin! Ryan! Abby!
Infected? Maybe there's a way to, treat the infection.
This doesn't feel safe.
Or I'm guessing just infected means later death, probably.
Abby?
Is this the Australian one or the American asshole? The Australian one already turned into a monster. Nothing you can do to stop his from happening. How did she get infected? Well, we just watched her get bit. I mean, I figured I should make it run because it was clearly looking at her already. The same lodge model, it's but just all lodges look the same, but not the same one, no. Well, that car don't run. This is the second time she's been bitten? No, the first time. I've seen her get bitten. Hey, here's the thing, you know, this character's death didn't really matter that much, chat. Usually when a character reaches their point of the game where they can die, even if they live, their role becomes much smaller. Hopeful. It's gotta focus. Yeah,
Look, we just gotta focus. We can still get out of this alive, together, okay?
Well, not all of us.
Yeah, no shit. Dumbass. Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Hmm? Who is this?
Who's there?
New phone, who
I
dis?
need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman.
If she was
with a
alive,
gun
she would
killing
be
people.
having a mental breakdown.
Killing.
That explains it. So she'd
Holy
probably
shit,
like be have
Laura
much less to
Kearney?
do at
You're
this
Laura
point.
Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out
Oh, wait,
in the
this is the lady
nurse's
from the
office,
prologue.
right? You never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Alright, we got a gun, so we're good.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. Slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Hey, I got a cool eye patch now. I don't remember her losing an eye during that prologue, though. She got injected with a needle, and that was the end of it.
Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
I had Dolly 2 draw this card for me.
Justice. An eye for an eye.
Hey,
Not
Jason
exactly
Myers,
in
thank you for the
some
tier 1.
cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
I mean, these barely help at all, but sure, why not? Get a random glimpse of an event that will happen later. That you fired a flare or something? I don't know. Bot should say,
Off you
welcome
go,
to
then.
Move Fam.
Chop, chop.
You wanted to be
One
that
down,
cringe?
Remember, isn't that terribly exciting?
How much more cringe do you want me to add to my stream? There's a lot you can do. Spoilers? Yeah, but you have the collector spoilers.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
I got a brand new character from it, though. See, chat, we got a new girl to replace the girl we just lost. Everything is right with the world again. Pretty sure her boyfriend is dead though, or turned into a werewolf. Who died? The goth girl. Oh, and my boyfriend is alive for now. Or is that him? I can't tell. I need too blurry.
Max!
Hey. Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it.
Are you gonna follow a guide to get the best ending, or are you... Oh. You're gonna try to figure it out? I'll just, try to figure it out. I can usually suss it out. But we've already lost one person, so I'll have to play through it a second time to get the best ending.
You goddamn kids.
You just like squish his head like a watermelon in there.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
Let's play this game. Camp counselor. Hot people being killed. There we go. By werewolves. Eat shit.
Eat shit.
When I say name, you give me your name. Do I make myself clear?
You've got my license, can't you read?
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
See you do a number on Firewatch. I've actually played that game. Fine, I'll give you my name. I don't know if I did play that, but I don't know if I'd do a video on it or not.
What do you want to know?
Oh. Well. Why were we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
A likely excuse. Northkill. Northkill? That's a weird name for a town. Okay, Sheriff. That sheriff's badge doesn't mean a lot.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no
Small
idea
town, we
what's
got
going on
relatives.
here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Murder, suicide would be a better town name. What about like Nilbog? Please stop trying to intimidate me.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now!
Skullfuck sounds like a better name. Welcome to Skullfuck. Sounds Norwegian, actually. How many killed? Only one. The goth girl got her head bit off. All because I made her love peace too much. Last shot. Sure. Why not? Cop doesn't like you.
That shit with me.
Hey,
Wait, didn't we see like a blood explosion last night?
Hey, you asshole! You want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me. Fuck.
Screaming. Are you okay?
Max!
See, I don't have to worry about her dying right now because this is this is like a flashback. She
Yeah.
makes out this alive no matter what.
I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah?
why am I naked?
What?
Well, mostly. You
I
still
mean,
have
after we got
shorts
attacked-
on.
The next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
I was hoping you might know. You didn't really want us to confess to anything.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop?
You were, definitely.
Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff
cops
of
sex
North
me?
Kill,
Come on now.
apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Blood on his face. Well, I'm thinking he like erupted out of his skin like that other guy did, and then he just grew back. Also, 45, just like BV from FF9, the guy who will live to the ripe old age of less than 1 year. I think VV lived longer than 1 year, didn't he? I mean, he hadn't enough time to have kids and all.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
Don't need your permission.
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on.
You got a gift sub 39 minutes ago when I was not watching? Well, yeah, there was like 120 dropped on the chat about a little while ago by Galahad. So you can probably send your love to him.
Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere, we can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey! Get the fuck off!
Come on. Move.
Is he like the only cop that works for this place? Whoever gave you a sub, that'd be
Hey!
Galahad. He dropped like
Stop
120 on
struggling.
the chat earlier. Leave him alone.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole.
Both of you shut up.
Fuck you!
I said shut up!
Hey! Hey, you can't treat us like this! You're hurting it! Hey! Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's
What
gotta
would
be
Lara
something
Croft do
here.
in this situation? I just saw the name, had to. Dropped 100. For a second there, you said he dropped 120 pounds. I was a little worried. Oh, okay. 3 items to click on here.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping.
Wait, what is North Kill backwards spell check? We gotta make sure that doesn't give you away the plot. We have to remember our like Nilbog memes. Perhaps it isn't the first time he's been locked someone up illegally. No, not just the words rearranged backwards, actually spelled. So L-L-I-K, lick these no such town exists. Lickthron, there we go.
Ew, Spoon?
See, I would not put him above them to go for like, yo, the goblin meme. Oh my god, they're eating him. Someone, you know what? Telltale needs to get a hold of the rights to that movie and make an actual game. You never saw that? It's like, you know, it's like a legendarily shit movie about goblins in like a town called Nilbog, but it's like goblin spelled backwards. Have you ever seen that kid screaming, "Oh my god, they're eating him, and then they're going to eat me"? No, it comes from that.
I need some sort of lever.
The spoon. Wait, I've done this enough in Metal Gear Solid. I need a bottle of mustard, I mean ketchup, or I can hide under the bed. Spelled backs equals sins. Really? I'm pretty sure it's Nagatrad.
That could work. Yeah, this ought to do it.
If I diet hard enough, I can fit through this. Oh, I don't like that they rendered her gums in such detail. Stop it! Ah, stop it! It's weird. That is, I've never seen gums rendered so meticulously in a video game before. It's odd to me. Wait, that was for nothing? Or am I just because I want a brick later on? Lara would find the ancient artifact in a secret compartment. Yeah, left here by a prisoner from a century ago. Crisis Core Remastered. Yeah, we get a, like, me Gungagas when that comes out.
Watch it, man. I bruised.
Scared of good hygiene. What do you mean?
Give me a break.
Shower every day. Use a different type of deodorant for each arm. That way I get the best of both worlds with multiple unique flavors.
You're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
What's that supposed to mean?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
Didn't really, yeah, a lot of people, pretty much everyone got a sub here earlier today.
Leave us in here!
Hey! Come back!
So our boyfriend's gonna possibly transform at night. Well, he is locked in a cell, though.
Fuck!
You know what? The transformation at least probably makes him into more of a man. It's the worst thing I could possibly say, but come on. How'd it go?
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
He's
Really,
gonna transform out to kill. That's what I'm thinking as well, but we'll see.
What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning and...
Does the guy think there's like a big
I don't know.
conspiracy going on? These two people came to the
Nothing I
town.
said
They have a
made
pretty
him
good
seem any
story
less
that they were
annoyed.
camp counselors who showed up a day earlier.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask
Like, I'm
you?
on to you two.
No.
Huh. Rude.
Fucking knew you. I'm gonna tell your teacher and you're expelled from school. That was the one you cheated off all those years ago.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Yes, VR 2. Is that gonna release date yet? The PlayStation VR?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Some kind of setup. Reflect he's not acting like a kidnapper. Well, he isn't really. Hi Dart, how you liking the game so far? You know, it's definitely better than the Dark Picture games, that's for sure. Let's do that.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a
Because I would like to play Resident Evil 7
and
and Village in VR once that comes
not
out.
acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't
Why
get
the
us
hell
out
does
of here
Max
until I
look
have
like
some
one of
clue
my
why the
friends
fuck
that
we're in
that is just weird? I mean, sometimes that just happens.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
I mean, she has the pretty standard, like, the old
Sometimes things
blonde-haired
just don't make
American
sense.
girl look to her.
What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
This isn't forever.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
Explain all this to two people, let's watch their friend explode and the other one get her head eaten. Yeah, I mean,
Think
I feel you're
about the
more
rest of the
receptive to
summer,
wild stuff
Max.
after you see that.
And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
A vet, huh?
We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're
Gonna,
gonna...
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter,
open
Max.
a bait and tackle shop, right? That was your
What are you
dream,
talking
right?
about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
Anyone seen a toilet in these cells? We haven't got a good
poking
look at
around
them
in
yet,
my
but I don't think so.
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Your grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Does he have to go to the same school as you? Sorry, I lied to you. Yeah, let's be empathetic.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's
Look,
not the
babe,
worst
my
thing
plan to
happened
become
this
an
summer.
Instagram influencer is still on track. Don't worry about anything. We're set for life.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
Sadly, there are actually some people who have that in their head as
You
like
know
their
you can
future
talk to me
job.
about anything, right?
Yeah, that's what it's going to
Yeah.
be. It's going to all work out.
Yeah, I do.
You appreciate that. See, I am a good girlfriend, Chet. And yes, they do have toilets.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into
Or an
the cop.
OnlyFans content creator?
So
Well,
after we
that
ran
too.
into that
Sometimes those are
whatever
one and
we
the
ran
same.
into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Do you think it was a good idea to have lied to him?
About hitting a pothole?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he probably knew we were lying. He was acting really strange.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but
Going through
I
this
think he's
secret
a
stuff and
real
makes him
cop.
apologize for keeping
We're in
something
a police
private.
station.
Please kill her.
I mean, yeah, but there's
Nah,
like
humans are full of contradictions
nobody
like that,
else
you know.
around.
yeah, that is
You predict in 10
concerning.
years the
Especially
entire
the
human
whole
race will be
hack and
replaced in the
thing.
working industry by machines. Isn't
Let's
that
just go with
great?
the idea that they're both
For
in
some
on it.
people, it might be.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we
Not
get attacked
everyone,
by
but definitely a lot of people.
something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
Do the math.
What if,
Okay.
I like how the game is like, okay, drop the
Stop.
facts on
I'm
it
just
now, when
saying,
everyone
you
who's
know,
probably played this game has
maybe
been
there's a
realizing it
slight
like for a
chance.
very long time now.
it was a werewolf?
Are you out of...
Goddamn mind.
Oh, I thought the game crashed.
Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so
These
funny?
two just
I
watched
said
a
literally
man's
the exact
skin
same- I said literally the exact
erupt
same thing.
off of him and turn into a monster, and they find it hard to believe.
You got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens,
Hey, wait a minute.
time hopping Draculas.
Close what happened the last time. God, she looks like Solid Snake here. Well, Big Boss, I mean. Ryan, shut the fuck up.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man.
Great cutaway. Was pretty good. Though I did think it was like a game crash.
So crazy. With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick, with the thing on the roof, okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told
Look,
me to.
you've seen Evil Dead. You know
And
what
if
this
it's
leads to. You get the
bite with
chainsaw
which your
hand.
face to cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think.
Well, she just showed them the eye.
Just let me finish. Then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care.
He was awfully chill
I
for
think
having
you should
lost
hear
his
all
hand. You know, he's come to accept it. Had to survive until dawn because, well, this pretty much is the spiritual successor to that
The
game.
next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not
After a
that
full
bad.
month, I've now lost my
Probably in
patience.
the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take
Other girl
being
also got a
in
limb
here
cut out with
anymore.
extreme haste.
Oh.
You mean the other blonde girl? No, she just got bit in the
Yeah, well,
ankle.
that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we
mean the girl
gotta
who got her
know
head
that's
chopped
what's
off?
Really
Oh,
going
well,
on,
yeah,
and we won't
her
until
too.
we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options.
Hey, Morgana Faye, thank you for 34
Play nice
months.
and try to get
Wonder
this guy
who
on
you're
our
going to
side.
get killed.
What, so
Why is
he'll
everyone
let us
doubting
go?
me so much?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Look, deaths don't really matter that much. Once you reach that point for the character where they can actually die, even if they live, their role becomes very small. Because the game accounts for them either living or not dying, so they can't be pivotal anymore. We've got to escape. What if we get on his good side?
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What
Who
then?
died up to now? The
Brunch
goth
and
girl.
Mimosas every Sunday till
Yo,
he
the
sees
the
error
innocent
of
one.
his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know. I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
I think we should try it. Yeah, let's get him on our side. Even though I did. You know what? Optimistic.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he
The lip
waiting
sync
for?
really, really bad. It's not perfect.
Look, we just...
Getting really, really
This
accurate
doesn't
facial
work.
animation is tough,
We
even
try
for
to
like the
escape.
best developers. And this developer wants to do it, but they can come close. But there's always something a little
Deal.
bit off with it.
So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
Did you bring the
I don't know.
goldfish crackers?
I mean, he's gotta have a weak
make
spot,
friends
like
with those.
something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Look, I'll give him a
Okay.
free month's pass to my OnlyFans. He's like, wait, you got OnlyFans? Did call him nasty names. Well, that just means that now that I can prove that I've opened up and softened on him after seeing his good side.
Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Yeah, you need to be quiet.
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Skeptical, really?
Really? 7?
Failure to comply, trespassing, dangerous driving, breaking and entering, resisting arrest, endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, but aside from all that,
Okay.
look. There's no reason why we can't change things.
Seducer?
it
No,
all have to
she's
be so ugly all the
intentionally
time?
making friends, chat. Be quiet.
Oh,
This man can't be
I
seduced.
see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max! We know what's going on. We know Max is a werewolf.
Oh. You read the
Full moon's in
Wikipedia.
a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
Thought I took away your internet access, but you went and looked it up anyways. Not gonna work, damn it.
I
It's
said-
Ted Raimi.
Take your fucking clothes off!
Hold on.
Fuck off! Get back!
Oh,
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
yeah, that's a weird way to start the scene, isn't it?
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up.
He's into some rough play.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Doggy style. I mean, standing up.
Just
Sorry, it's a little cop joke for you. Call for help.
Help! Hey, he's got us held prisoner at the police station! Help us!
Who was that? Over.
Nothing. On my way. Over. That was pretty stupid.
This now she'll lose it, huh? Well, if he it depends on his arm length.
Hey, you can't just leave me here!
How did he know that she
Yes, I can.
wanted to be a vet? I guess in the month they've been locked up, it got mentioned. Then again, she did say they'd hardly talk to him that time, didn't she? Who knows? I ain't feeling so good, girl. Better get my quick time fingers ready. Clinical, tell me what you're feeling.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Wow, I predicted the
Not
line.
good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
If I throw a stick,
Come
will you
closer,
chase
let me
it?
see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
It just turns everyone into an abusive boyfriend is all I'm seeing from it.
Max?
Now he turns into a werewolf, but these aren't even the werewolves that get cool, fluffy tails.
Tell me what's going on.
Look a little puffy, Max. Oh, well. Saturation. The perfect viral weapon as well. But thank you for the bits as well, Dr. Baby. Wait, wasn't she chained up to a radiator? What? Did I miss something? Huh?
Fuck!
Yeah, but did you leave your hand back there? The cuffs got cut off? How? It hit her in the eye. The wolf cut it? I mean, that seems like a bit of a stretch. I mean, it was behind her head. Now I'm a main character. I've got music playing.
So much for depth perception. Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
You really just go and leave everything unlocked? I'm sorry she is no big boss. Well, let's go take another look at our boyfriend. The pipes damaged now? Yeah, things have changed a lot. Also, Soraya, I think you have the, was it 78 months? Longer than all my past relationships combined. Well, you see, I am excellent boyfriend material, apparently, and streamer material. They're two in the same, really. What happens if we walk back there again? Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, that again. Can I take the spoon with me? It's been my... Oh, the brick. I'm definitely gonna need the brick, right? Wait, why did I loosen the brick if I'm never using that? I'm a husbando. The spoon. Go to sleep. What? No, no, no. Yes, you're finally able to escape and you go to bed. No, shit. Oh, the freaking camera. What's up, Mayor? How you doing? Maybe the spoon is silver? It wouldn't let me take it, so... No, we just use the spoon to pry that brick loose and it's done, it's no good. I'm guessing we're to hide something in it. That's where we like... Isn't he gonna notice that our eye has been cut open, though? Sorry if you already answered this, but thoughts on tonight's announcements for the... what is it? The Final Fantasy, Crisis Core remaster? I mean, yeah, I've never played that game, so I'll definitely, give it a shot. So, yay to that, I guess, even though I've always heard it's a bit hokey. And as for the remake, I mean, Rebirth, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much lined up when I expected it to release in, like, probably early 2024. I guess it could be in late 2023, in, like, December, but I'm guessing probably early 2024. And also that it's only going to be 3 games, which is also what I expected, so I was pretty happy to hear that. And Dragon's... I heard that was just, like, a title, so I've never played Dragon's Dogma 1. I've always heard it's good, but I don't have anything to go off of it. So I need to play that first before I could ever get interested or excited. Oh, this is me going backwards again. I do plan to play Dragon's Dogma, that being said. I've always wanted to try it out, so I'll get around to that this year probably. Oh, give me the chariot. Don't forget all the naked people. I'm sorry, what? Dara got the big titty goth girl, but I don't know if those were actually big titties on that goth girl, but you know what? She was innocent. It seemed like she's a sweet person. I got lost in the comments, but my only request with the gaming sim video for this is that you keep my Gaudium drop. I don't usually do memes in my videos like that. They age poorly. But hey, it was a funny stream moment. Is that not good enough? There, let me check over here. So this sheriff, he must be the only one who works at this office then, right? If we've been here this entire time and no other inmates have been brought in. Hmm?
What are you hiding, Travis?
Recently... He's an assist letter. Instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's Quarry. Let's see if I can read the text on that. Show text, please. It has come to my attention that you recently... You know what they don't do in this game that you could do in Until Dawn? It's like you pick it up and you can maneuver the item that you find. They don't do that in this one. Features the town of North Kill, and more specifically Hackett's Quarry. If I understand the context correctly, said episodes investigate the mystery of a ghost in the woods. Though the very idea of this is completely preposterous, and I'm sure you're aware no such thing exists, I am writing to tell you that the properties of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns such unsavory stories would be detrimental to the various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, which prides itself on being safe, fun environment for children from, next page. All over the country. It is with that in mind that I ask you to take down this episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity. On Hackett's Quarry, the proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with this request. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours. Upstate New York, huh?
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I better not lose out on like finding information because he gets too tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Well.
Hello?
Well, it's better than getting asked about my car's warranty. Oh, the ghost shut down the phone lines, I see.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
Wait, what operating system is he using that for? It just automatically gives you a hint for your... what? Alright, find his birthday. Freak show goes up in flames. 4 months on hikers,
Dan
something other.
Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Hmm. Maybe she thought she'd get lucky and guess his birthday. What about the photograph? No? Alright, let's go look around more. There was an upstairs area. You in games use real
I need to lie down.
No, you don't. No, don't get sleepy.
Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Like, why would I ever like, no, I'm not gonna take this opportunity to be curious. The hillbillies release more virus so they can hunt down swearwolves. Swearwolves? Will they just curse at you a lot? I mean, I'm probably a swearwolf then, that's the thing. Because I swear too goddamn much. It's an unhealthy amount, actually. You know, I just can't help it, my southern blood and all. What we got? You have failed allotted number of tries. You are locked out for 1 hour. You don't really see that too often anymore, actually.
56.
1965.
1965.
Now just to try every month and every other, day of the month until we get it right. It'll only be like about 300. What? How many tries would that be actually? A lot. Order for the swear jar. I should probably start one of those. Might be able to afford that vacation with it. Usually it blocks you after 1 or 2 attempts. Some websites still do that, but a lot don't, because a lot of them now these days use two-factor authentication, so they rely more on that. Oh, wait. Get in there. Need to find the other half of this birth date. See that other computer though? Shockingly, a lot of places still use old computers, especially businesses, because and a state, funded like sheriff's office is likely to as well. Gotta get that money from the government first. Like when I worked at a job before I did this, they definitely had a bunch of old ass computers from like using Windows XP and everything, or even sometimes older than Windows XP. It's because it costs money to upgrade that stuff.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Charged Sheriff's Badge. Sheriff's Badge is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or one of his predecessors? Wolves in here. Place I worked at had to get rid of their old computers because the powers that be stopped supporting XP and Vita, and everyone in the office were pissed so they switched to Windows 11. Yeah, I mean, obviously, well, I think at that point that was probably like a blessing because XP is ancient at this point. But I've worked at a place that had even older than XP computers. You know about fancy Windows 98. We have been doing fun on Windows 3.0.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
Is she gonna like pass out if I don't make her go to bed at some point? Or is this like a time limit to me getting into the computer? We worked in Office Depot in 2010. They were still using a DOS. Wow. DOS is a bit special in that case. Did they have a computer from the 80s? No, I've never seen a computer that old before. Those are pretty much useless at this point, I'd imagine. Unless you just like the writing programs on them or something. Doesn't like the guy who writes Game of Thrones write it on like an old computer or something? Because he just likes the program so much he doesn't want to get rid of it. Yeah, 1965, girl.
So 1965, but no day or month.
can't really check anything else out in the game to let me, tell me what it might be. Unless I would have gotten that from him by, asking him different questions earlier, maybe. So maybe it's not even something I can do. GRRM and writes everything but a Song of Ice and Fire books. Writes everything? What, I mean, writes it by hand? I just remember reading once that he, like, uses, like, an old computer program, or old computer for writing. Where would I find this actual birth date at? I mean, he actively avoided writing these books? Well, clearly, yes. Yeah, there's newspaper articles in the computer room. I mean, I looked at them all, though. In the third room upstairs, it's... Oh, there's a third room up there? Oh, I didn't even check over there. Thank you. Had to step away. Did he get the... We got the year, but we're looking for the date now.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Also, what he injects his testosterone with.
I can hide this in my cell.
Where are you hiding it? Okay, I guess we're gonna inject him with it later. Wait, did we make sure there was, like, fluid in it? Usually that needs to keep kept whatever. They don't usually keep that fresh in the needle. Full moon. Birthday bears.
July 7th.
Why would we have a dirty needle? I mean, maybe he just reuses them. He doesn't really know the safe needle practices. I don't know. I doubt he's not worried about an infection if it's the same person he plunged into already. Because he's just gonna infect her whatever's already on her. Alright, we got the needle, we got the birth date, we can now get into the computer. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, I'm not a doctor. I wonder what his plan is. He's been keeping them here for like a month just so he can, like, turn into a werewolf again and then show it to her, but then what? So werewolves in this game, weak to silver, we don't know yet. We haven't encountered any silver to try on anything. I mean, we saw 200 guys hunting them and they didn't seem like they were using silver on them. But we know water kind of messes with them. Why is the calendar in that room and not of his office? Good question, because who's going up there to flip it up to each month? Just saw a meme on Facebook, Todd Howard going, when you play Starfield, you see that planet... Well, I actually mentioned that, said that exact meme like 2 days ago. So I beat Facebook to the punch on that one.
Yeah.
Time to go update my Instagram account. You heard this shit? We gotta shut it down. Can you handle... Wait, what?
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
He's using QuickTime? I know, terrifying, right? You gotta use VLC. Also, shouldn't... I guess it's only the bites that matters, but you'd think, like, the scratch would transform her as well. But I guess, you know... Uh-oh. The ghosts are hacking the system. So we're gonna have ghosts as well as werewolves, huh? Wait, come on, there's more files there, right? I did all that for one video? You might also want to exit out this stuff so he doesn't know you've been on his computer. Hey, thank you, Dr. Baby, the 250 bits. Scully. I mean, Mulder, do you actually expect me to believe that you were attacked by a werewolf in a place called Northkill? That's right, Scully. I know it seems hard to believe, but it's true. I saw it with my own eyes. There has to be a medical explanation. Yeah, apparently nothing else I can do with the computer. Yeah, I watched that show as a kid. It was actually really good. I don't remember much of it, though. I remember getting, like, really terrified when I watched one episode of it. I was, like, real little. And it was, like, an episode where they were at, like, a logging camp, but there's, like, all these green insects that are killing everyone and that came from plants or something. Okay, I read that. Trust no one, agent. Let's make her look at the door. Alright, I guess we can go sleep now since we have nothing left to do. We gotta hide the needle for us though. Search his internet browsing history, see if he's on our conspiracy theories. I don't think he can even access Reddit on a Windows 98 computer. You know that episode? It's a good one, very spooky. That's the one that seems like it's the most vibrant in my memory that I recall, because I do remember, like, as a little kid, it just, you know, terrified me. But there's only a handful of actual episodes of that show that I recall vividly enough. How you doing over there, Max? I bought some biscuits. Can I walk in a direction that won't get me eaten? Oh, it's too steamy in there. I want you getting a good look at him after all. God damn it. Let me in. Wait, I can't go into the other cell, can I? I guess not. Would you be brave enough to sleep near a werewolf cell? If he's locked up, it doesn't matter. And to hide the contraband. I mean, he's gonna know you're out, though. You bandage your head up. Max can cut pipes. Well, apparently that when the thing cut her eye, it also somehow freed her from the cuffs and slashed open the pipe. Alright, I guess we're done looking for everything here. We can move on. Wee's episode is the most disturbing X-Files episodes ever. Which one is that? Like, most of the stuff I recall is like from the Smoking Man and also the Black Ooze stuff.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
Won't leave Max.
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But...
Why'd you drop your creepy demeanor you've had this entire time? Or is it about to get creepier?
Happy?
He's not holding a needle. We hit it in the wall.
I'll brew some coffee.
David Knuffy is one of the most boring actors you've ever seen. True, but he kind of worked well in that role.
What's this? An education. Watch.
Oh, you brought me an iPad. Sweet.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor, and no.
Yeah, didn't you already
I'm
say
not,
he knew
and
that
I
we want to be a
probably
veterinarian?
never
This
will
is all
be.
over the place with this one bit of little inconsequential
Stuck in here
detail.
forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know.
That's the alcohol talking, by the way.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
How is your family involved?
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
Easing up. The liquor helps too.
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just going to fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope?
Am I the rope in this metaphor? I'm confused.
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Just forget it.
You kind of feel for this guy? Just because you see him drinking now. Before he's like always intense and creepy, and now he's like human again for some reason. Because it's the old bad writing.
Let's see how smart you really are.
He reaches that through the bars. It's just one of those what's different between these two images tests.
What is this?
Or where's Waldo?
Information.
No? Oh, it's real.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
Hey, two-wheeler. Thank you for the 12 months, man.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs.
Okay, I have to ask, why would any of this be written in Limerick instead of just being, you know, clear details?
Water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full.
Oh, so you can cure it by killing the original, huh?
Rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
No. Not doing that.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave
that was real stupid to put us
limb
back to
from
the
torso
cell,
with
by the way.
great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's
Yeah, but
not
who wrote
a
it?
lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
See, I like this lady. She's me.
I don't know. But it's all we have to
She's
go
sitting
on.
in the game for me, chat.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver. Has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Why are you saying Dick Cheney again?
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
We know that when that cursed him is named Ian.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Why didn't you kill it? I'm pretty sure I'm not infected though, but because it has to be a bite, right? Or I would have turned last night. Well, no, it did. I don't know. Let's do this.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
Jeez, you. There are a lot of me's out there in video games. Don't believe you. Yeah, that one had a name. I wonder if that was someone close to him.
You're not telling us everything.
I'm telling you everything you need to know.
I don't believe you.
But what if killing ain't an option? What if you had to use science?
He's suddenly
Use
drunk.
Science. Just like that. Oh, genius. Wait, I'll set an 80s montage going.
I'm serious.
You're protecting someone.
Why is killing not an option? I think you're protecting someone.
Look. Take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
Like, yeah, but why'd you show me YouTube videos of your Let's Plays, man? That doesn't really help here. I mean, they're good quality and all, nice mic audio user. But, kinda got like this werewolf situation going. Try to quantum differently. Yeah, we're gonna use quantum computers and AI to figure out this werewolf problem.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him. I'm not apprehensive. I'm not. I mean, everything seemed like it, except for like we obviously know he's protecting someone named Ian.
I don't want to believe him, but I don't have a better explanation. I'm just not sure. It just doesn't add up.
Hey, who knew we get to star in our very own terrible horror movie?
Well, at least you acknowledge the
Speak for
facts.
yourself. I think I am pretty well cast.
Okay, don't get ahead of yourself.
Well, fuck him.
That's
He's
an
had his
option.
chance to fix this.
Oh no.
We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
I didn't expect this flashback chapter to be this long, to be honest, though.
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
As in, not there anymore.
I'm so sorry.
I feel the emotion coming from him. There's empathetic. It wasn't you.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise.
Still alive? Didn't he have a bloody explosion? That's just them when they transform into the monster and then they turn back to normal afterwards. I guess they regrow all their skin.
Let me in there. Chris, I know they're in there. Who? The counselors that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car.
A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Well, why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up. Fucking bet one of them.
Also, he grew in height, did he? Well, yeah, that too when he transformed. Uh-oh.
You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
Your lucky stars wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb, and
Are
you
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Actually, why did I stop that cup from falling? I guess I wouldn't have heard all this, but he would have come in here and talked to me directly.
Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
But now we have precious information, so that's fine.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's...
And that guy gets to run a summer camp for
Who would've
kids?
guessed?
I mean, I guess, thinking about it, I could've...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was
Big
the one
reveal.
that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
But there's obviously more than just one out there.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here.
So
I'm
what would
gonna
it
get
matter if he just
Travis's
keeping one
gun.
locked up there?
And kill Chris Hackett.
We have to kill David Arquette.
Help
It's a
her!
dangerous mission, Chad.
Laura needs help!
He's been killed in many other movies, but now he must be killed in video game form. We're gonna get ready. Gotta drug a dude.
God damn it.
Do you lag a lot on the game? Not really. Every once in a while there'll be like a scene when a scene change happens. Sometimes it'll happen.
What the hell's going on?
Laura!
Doesn't notice that, does he? That's a fast acting stuff.
Fuck.
It's okay, Chad, he's just sleeping. Where'd this syringe come from? We found it while we were, like, exploring. Did we not take his gun? Also, I understand, boyfriend love and all, but maybe you should actually leave him locked up.
Really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
You took his gun? Oh, I didn't notice it.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Well, hello, werewolf. Almost full moon and all.
We should grab our staff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
I just know because, he could have used it to kill his brother at any time and chose
What is
not to. Actress breaking the fourth wall,
thought I
complimenting
heard
herself
someone.
twice is double cringe a little bit, yeah. But that's just the writers putting the words in her mouth. These games are always fun because everyone has pristine dentures for teeth and they just look weird. This game has gone further. They have even like very nice, attractive gum lines. I'm guessing these werewolves are like a gypsy curse. Is that what they're gonna go for? Because there was like the freak show thing. What do you think's down there though? Come on. Couldn't they have decided to not do it on the full moon? I mean, I guess that was like the best date, the opportunity they had.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Walking around with their finger on the trigger. Video game characters often have poor trigger discipline. Hell yeah, we are. Not until Chris is dead.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for
Why is he
now.
dressed like a hillbilly? Look, he's exploded out of his clothes
Celebrate when it's
twice.
over.
They had to give him what they could.
We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
Let's go murder a man. Obviously, there was some more shit happening to them on the way, because I didn't see that guy anywhere. At the camp. Unless they killed Arquette after he left the camp somehow. When I explode out of my clothes, the police also locked me up. Am I a werewolf? You know what? That should be your new excuse for it.
Left Max at the island. Seemed like the
Oh,
best
that
place
was who was at the
surrounded
island.
by water and all.
Uh-oh. Well, he's kind of free now, by the way.
That's it. That's the story. And I'll jump in.
Why'd the hag curse Hackett if what I'm missing? Apparently it burned down. I'm guessing they probably were prejudiced against her and killed her family.
Like
is what I'm gonna guess.
like the one in the lake.
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma, and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh shit.
Honest, they're not there now. Reassuring.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
He's stuck there, can't go in the well. True, you're right.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
why would you do that? You know the one who turned him was the old Arquette guy. I must kill Frank Drebin. That's a line I haven't heard in a while. What happened to Max? He's infected with werewolfism. She's trying to cure him by killing the one who changed him.
Max?
Hmm?
Max!
Is this a flashback or something you just immediately went to do after telling those? I guess this is more a flashback, right? How does he know he won't like being a werewolf? Because he probably doesn't want to like kill people.
Max? Hello?
I better get my quick time event. Oh. hot. I gotta ask, why did they make the werewolves, you know, so fleshy instead of, you know, fur, you know, traditional? I don't know, I like furry werewolves, not like whatever these are. These are just like, you know, not werewolfy enough to me. See, look at it. It's just the goofy looking. I guess that's their idea of a realistic werewolf. But how would they ever get the name werewolf if they don't actually look like, you know, wolf? Okay, that's why they howl. Okay, now that you showed the monster though, I can't take it seriously anymore. The game has a lot of random pits and sinkholes.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
Well, I guess they could be
Wasn't a
ducked by the
werewolf,
hunters
it
and all
was
that.
Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it, when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Oh, she did, Uh-oh. She got bit from that. Oh, well, now she has to kill her boyfriend. Hide, bite.
He tried. I was faster.
Shit.
We don't have much time.
Wow, what an intense scene and way to like just slowly pan out without a resolution. You're that one asshole in every zombie movie hides. I'm doing it for the, like the lulz. Also, Daredevil, thank you for the 2 months.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
I guess that's Australian guy?
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
I'll call the cops.
Let me go! Alright? Let me go or I'll call the fucking cops! Why are you laughing?
Because that was funny.
Let me tell you about the time I was in Detroit.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Also the dad from Pirates of the Caribbean. He's a lot of people, alright?
That's two, Bobby.
If we cut him, does he bleed, you know, milk blood?
Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey!
I thought you guys weren't so bad after you poured blood all over my face.
Oh, shit.
What do you think an Australian accent is like if he speaks it while a werewolf? Also, when's this guy gonna get some clothes? My god, he's been naked most of the game now. Whaley and Tawny. They want the perfect barrel rifle. DMCA? I've already taken the risk with this game and I've been playing. Old woman time? Other old woman time, I mean?
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Yes, please. I will probably not remember what scene it is. Wow, that's so helpful.
You'll be seeing me a few more
All right, what'd you
times
get from that
before the
chat?
night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
What chapter are we on right now? That last one was a pretty long one. Chapter 7. Or actually, chapter 8. So we got 2 more chapters, right? After this one? Well, 3, because this is the beginning of chapter 8. So chapter 8, chapter 9, and chapter 10,
Where
right?
is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what? Sir, I said shut up.
I said shut up. You've done enough talking.
Okay, so you talk. Say what you gotta say.
Ryan, maybe this is a bit much. I mean, just think about everything that's happened tonight.
All this over a poem? Said you heard a woman?
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
Nothing, just a podcast. Hag of Hackett's Quarry. That's the voice he heard right there.
Just reminds me of a local story I know.
Yeah, I've been hearing voices, you know.
Hackett's Quarry. A woman in the woods. They say that she died years ago, and now she sort of roams
The voice
the
of
darkness,
Jack is still
waiting for
talking
her
to us to
lost
this
boy.
day.
These guys hate it when I talk about it. You've seen her.
No. I don't know. But I heard this thing back at the police station, a podcast.
Zarya Bonafide?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like Travis was keeping an eye on it.
Why?
Maybe it's more than a story.
All that blood from her
Look,
friend?
all
I
can
believe
tell
so.
you for sure is that
She-
whatever's
the
happening in
Australian
Hackett's
guy did
Quarry runs
explode
deeper
next to
than
them as
you
well.
know. Just gonna go right ahead and take that back from you there. So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Well, does it matter? He's turned into a werewolf right now. He's probably not at home.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Before any of this makes you think he'd be at home, yeah, have you thought about not killing him? Compassionate, maybe both these are about the same thing. Let's be sarcastic.
Have you thought about, you know, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our
Are you
problem?
sure you
Why
can't
don't you
kill
ask
them
your
while they're
friends in
human?
the woods?
Does it have to be when they're a werewolf?
Okay, any closer one of this for you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going
Do
with
Laura
you.
and Max not have parents who would have come looking for them
yeah,
after this
what
long?
they
Good
said.
question. They didn't really cover that one because it would have been hard to. Chris has nothing to do with this. Yeah, this guy
I'm
likes
gonna
Chris
show you
after
that
all.
Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up.
Fine.
Well, this is
do
turning into a
whatever you
subreddit.
want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
Well, you'd have to walk away after
You're gonna
killing
have
and
to
murdering
try
someone.
And fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Not believing the whole more people getting hurt thing. They're all in the middle of nowhere. Wesker. Where did the two go?
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure.
To the
Yeah.
creepy house?
Pretty
We literally
or
were pointed out
definitely?
behind the window. You could see it.
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Doesn't feel right. Have you been there?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
Maybe
I
wash
know
your
as
friend's
much as
blood?
you
No,
do.
he needs to remember. Well, actually, the rain has already done that for them. They left the day before summer camp, so
How
2
well
months
do
of
you know
radio
Chris
silence isn't
Hackett?
normal. No, it is not normal at all.
Strange. Pretty well.
I mean, not well, not exactly radio
Are you sure
silence.
we're
I
going
mean,
the
they
right
would.
way?
I guess that's probably what they're going to go for. That
When I
because
first
they're
came
at
to
camp, they
camp, I
didn't
was
get any
going through some
contact from anyone.
Personal shit. And
I
Sage helped me
suppose
sort
that
it out.
feels really weak.
he's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Society. No one. I should ask you the same thing.
I should ask you the same thing.
What do you mean?
Why are you really here?
I can't let you just shoot him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to shoot a werewolf, which he definitely is, by
It's
the way.
not.
Is too.
It's not.
Didn't have their phones. I mean, which is really weird. Why would they take the camp counselor's phones away?
There it is.
Hey,
At
oh,
the
you're one of the
house.
people who got the gift sub? That would be from, one of the
So
mods here.
he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but
Galahad,
where
yeah.
his mom
For some reason, I almost called him by his old name.
never been there. But if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Side you on? I get it. He's your friend.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You really appreciate the effort. Yeah, I was trying to call you Gamer Star Wars for a solid 5 seconds there. Like, wait, gotta use the new name.
I got
Oh,
you.
hold on.
Careful, it's gonna go.
No quick time event? What the fuck? What were we standing over? Does Ellen Page? Well, it's Elliot Page
okay?
these days. You're just...
Laura?
What? Oh, we just fell into an underground laboratory. I don't know. Whatever.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma?
Her eyes back.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow?
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Well, if it's already acting that fast for her, then the girl who got bit and then got into the car that she found is probably already turned into a werewolf then, right? Alright, before I do anything else, I'm going to get something to drink because my mouth is getting awfully dry. So, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourselves. Make fun of me, whatever you need to. I'll be back in just like a minute. Has anyone died? One person. Alright, I'm back. So, question, since she knows she was bitten by her boyfriend, doesn't she know she's gonna have to kill her boyfriend? Or is that she's just hoping that if she kills the one that infected her boyfriend, it'll work on her as well? Who died? The innocent goth girl. She got her head bitten off. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of wait, since she's turning now herself, she's gonna have to kill her boyfriend if she wants to end it. They up the drama. So, let's explore the spooky cave. Think it's a head vampire situation? Oh, well, I guess that is the idea. In the Lost Boys, if you kill the head vampire, then all ones they turned are cured. You know that vampires, but I mean, I guess that's the same principle, but how do we know that the David Arquette is the head werewolf, though? That's a big assumption.
This must be part of the old working quarry.
Makes sense.
Ah, we're actually in the quarry. Tight bastard, huh? She's turning just cause she got yellow eyes. Well, she was bitten earlier by her boyfriend. I want to read that. Well, she's reading it somehow even though the page is completely black. I guess that's those werewolf eyes coming into play. Like, you can actually read that in the dark? What's up, TS? How you doing? I regret to inform you that the services of Hackett's Quarry will no longer be required. It is my intention to return the site to the central quarry of an idea of natural beauty by flooding it and allowing the lake to form in its place. You'll be paid until the end of the coming week and then asked to vacate the premises. I'd like to thank you for your continued loyalty and wish you well in all your future endeavors. Yours faithfully, Septimus. Was he an Autobot? Yes, I work for the Autobots. Tight bastard can't pay us just like last time. Hack it. Shared value employed. I wonder if what you know, that was the one that I watched very little of the Autobots cartoons, but they always had like the few human friends who were there to help. Only they were there like for moral support. I mean, Roman senator? Well, I mean, it's an odd name for a man in these day and times. But, you know, a lot of, you know, Transformer names did end up sounding a bit Latin, didn't they? Their names are Kid Septimus, someone who's probably, like, studied Latin and, you know, Latin back in, you know, college, and that's the only good they could find for it. Right, let's see. Anything else to click on? Dana? Dana's an actual name, you know. It's a modern name at that. Named a kid named Octavius, and his brother is Leonidas. Yeah, their parents were definitely fans of Roman history.
Been down here for years.
But Leonidas, though, the Spartans did not want to put in there. Romans were assholes? Well, every society by some degree from the ancient times is pretty much an asshole. You know, we've evolved as people. Our modern tendencies trying to make everyone into a dick. Let's be honest. Where'd you get this cool leather jacket from, by the way? Was that like in the cop car? Or was that hers to begin with? Leonardo DiCaprio? Leonidas DiCaprio? Well, you see, it threw me. I thought you said Leonardo. Wait, did his name change from that? Wait, the guy's name is... No, it can't be. There's no way his name would be that cringy.
Did you hear that too?
Hannibal was the greatest general ever. At his time, he was a great general. He's kind of been surpassed a bit.
She's warning us off.
And to be fair, he wasn't even as great a general as people believe. He really just got a little bit lucky. His big plan was, hey, it wouldn't be funny if I, like, took my entire army and crossed the Alps, getting half of them killed, and then not end up having enough forces to beat the Romans? But had just enough to fuck them up for a while? I mean, that was basically Hannibal's legacy. I mean, granted, it did give him like a good solid year or two of like raiding on the Roman, you know, countryside, but he lost most of his army crossing the Alps. 300 people versus a few thousand, not a great idea. Wait, it wasn't an idea, that was like the reality of what they had to do. It was actually more than 300, by the way. There were 300 Spartans and a few thousand other Greeks.
This place is not up to code.
16 years? Well, like I said, a few good years.
Literally crumbling to the ground.
On Hannibal, funny man cracks a little silly, gets fucked. Essentially, yeah. That's the British way of putting it, I take it.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, he got his name in the history books. So where did the 300 come from? Well, look, there were like 300 or so Spartans, but let's just say the Spartans get, you know, talked up a little bit in that telling of that piece of history. There were a lot of other groups there too that were helping out and making it possible. They also gloss over that, and, you know, not that the 300 movie was, you know, accurate in any way, but they at least did show that, like, hey, we have some other guys here helping them, but then they ran off at one point of it. Spartans are slavers. Yeah, they were slavers and also into, like, having sex with young boys. It also didn't make it in the history books too much, or, like, well, definitely in the history books, but in the movies or anything about them. They had some weird tendencies. They didn't really go out fighting for freedom and democracy. Hannibal had no support from an incompetent government. Carthage and nearly brought Rome to destruction. He had support. He would have won easily. Well, he would have won if he hadn't got most of his army killed crossing the Alps, which is... That was kind of the reason he was even able to, like, do as much damage as he did, because Romans never expected an attack to come from that direction. They thought it was impossible to do. Are we getting, like, a romantic thing? So, yeah, he got a good surprise attacking on them, and they weren't ready for it.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
What?
Stop being weird.
Oh, she's got the hunger. Chat's turning into our history. Well, sometimes you mention a topic and things just go. Maybe 300 could be called 600 if it were more inclusive. Or, you know what, is metal, though. I mean, I like to see this history where we fought all these, like, you know, mutants and giant rhinoceroses. There's a better, you know, it's a more interesting history, after all. And also literally a god. Yeah,
boy, this is hard.
it's weird. In the 300 movie, they make out Xerxes as he's just this deluded guy who's really tall and thinks he's a god. But then they have a sequel where he actually is like a demi-human, because he like walks into like, the magical water and comes out glistening and smooth. But then he doesn't really have any powers either. He's just like tall and muscular. So I'm a little confused what his godhead was all about. Chat's getting in. We're just talking about history. How's that cringe? History cringe, bro? History is like my favorite topic.
A long way down.
Plus Xerxes loses his hair. Well, I guess it was a nice trade-off for being that ripped.
Well, where's Cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Beat them in 3 battles after he crossed the Alps. The third features what is considered one of the greatest battle tricks ever pulled. 30s, well, yeah, he did have good tactics. I'm not saying he wasn't a bad general. However, he did famously end up losing too. And then, didn't he like eventually end up killing himself or something like that? After like, and also Carthage was totally wiped out. So yeah, he had a good run at it, but eventually he just bit off a bit more than he could chew. And like I said, had he not lost most of his army crossing the Alps, he probably would have, got room to sue for peace or something. And, European society would have taken a very different turn for that point going forward. But it didn't happen.
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You have a favorite lost city? Let's see. The box would be... What box would that be?
And what box would
not
that
really
be?
a famous lost city, no.
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Oof.
Yeah? Why?
No reason.
I'm a Rome propagander. Well, I like the results. Can't argue with them.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Someone's been eating their spinach?
Oh, I was just,
So
strong now.
you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Just fuck her. She realizes she's doing this to save her boyfriend. I don't think she's gonna be, like, hooking up with another guy. But also the other part of, speaking more like on Hannibal, yeah, the part that most of his army is made up of mercenaries was the other big weakness of it. Famously, armies full of nothing but mercenaries tend to only last so long. Only until you can stop, until they don't get paid anymore.
Looks promising.
I want to see what happened to the other girl who like got bit and then sat in a car for a while. I want to get back to her. She's probably changed by now. Sewing machines. Is it really that hard for one of these characters to carry a flashlight with them so I can see where I'm going at the time? Moonshine. Have any of you ever actually had any honest to goodness moonshine?
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Just got here. What's this game
we
so
found
far?
the party.
Goofy, but somewhat entertaining.
From Prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage.
Probably distilled in a radiator too.
Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
But I have actually tried some shine before.
Travel later.
Even though I'm not much of a drinker, I did have a friend who like had some. Made from an honest to goodness like your old backwoods steel. Sparta died off because they neglected technological advancement and their society was warped. Yeah, you know, slave societies, you know. They can make them look cool in like very conservative movies, but eventually.
You think this is it?
Well, they did fuck up Athens for a while. It wasn't. It was like wasn't it the Macedonians and, you know, King Alexander that kind of like put them to rest.
Shall we?
And then the Romans finished off whatever was left. That was a learning moment. Alexander the Great, exactly. Alright, moving on. Back to Caitlin, huh? What a shame we didn't have Kate to play this game with her. There's literally a character with her name.
What happened here?
Hey Dartigan, chat, how's you doing? Pretty good tonight, man.
Gosh. I used to think this place was so cozy.
This place, really?
Yeah, it reminded me of a ski lodge.
Sounds cold.
But you've never fantasized about being trapped on a remote ski resort in a snowstorm?
Hey, wait a minute.
The cable car is broken and you've only got each other for
Stop
warmth.
referencing Until Dawn.
When the food runs out, you've only got each other.
Weird fantasy.
Maybe it'll come true.
A ski vacation does sound pretty nice right about now, though, huh?
Wasn't this girl in Until Dawn as well?
Skiing?
Don't know the first thing about it.
Couple trips down the bunny slope, you'll get the hang of it.
Well then, we better get this van up and running then, huh?
So they're gonna reference the Dark Pictures as well? Maybe that's like a TV show in this world. This is Brenda's song? Okay, I guess they just kind of look similar. So our goal is to get this burnt car working, right?
What?
Van working?
Is there something in there?
Oh yeah, that girl. She got in there and she got infected and got into the van.
Jacob? Emma?
Are they... Should I open it up?
Are you for real?
Your funeral, buddy.
Are you for real? For real? Oh. Okay, never mind. Why was she shaking it?
She makes me! She makes me!
Hey, it's us!
Oh shit.
It burns!
How was she shaking the damn thing?
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought...
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
That would still burn.
Oh. Yeah.
It's all I could find in the van. Hey, where's Abby?
He lost a hand. Yeah, we chopped it off with a chainsaw because he got bit.
I just can't believe Nick would... I can't believe any of this.
Yeah, I don't think it was really Nick.
She can't be gone. She can't.
Oh yeah, she very dead. Comfort.
It was quick. She didn't suffer. She was dead in seconds.
That makes it better. That's her idea of comfort.
What?
What's wrong with you? Just fix
How
the
dead is she?
car.
She literally had her head bitten off.
How did this all get so fucked up?
I know. We're gonna get out of here soon.
Okay. So the engine's completely screwed.
More great news.
I mean, if I could summon a working car out of thin air, I would. Wait. Maybe I can.
Okay, she's gone nuts.
There's a scrapyard up the road. If we're looking for a vehicle, maybe there's one there?
That sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do. I need your help here.
Come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Would monetize werewolf by using it to regrow lost limbs? Well,
Once
the problem
again,
is you might
Dylan
end up
puts
killing
himself
people,
in
but maybe
mortal
they can
danger
isolate the
for the sake
regenerative
of
parts of
his
it.
work friends.
It seems like it's a bit magical, so I'm not sure how much science can help.
Yeah, let's split up, because that worked so well for us last time.
There's a shelter under the lodge. You should be safe there for now.
All right. Good luck.
Oh, she's staying here, huh? Use death row inmates to what? Turn them into... But you have to become a werewolf to regenerate. So yeah, notice how that girl, since she could have died earlier, she's been written out of the plot, so now she's like goes and like stays in a basement for a bit. Told you that's how it usually gets how they do it. Once you get past the character's like potential death scene, they get, even if they live, they get written out of it. Oh, yes, that's how the doors work. Have the inmates bite people to heal, then kill. Wow, you were fucked up, Jim.
What was that?
Huh?
Just a little bit with this,
Oh,
suggestion.
It's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
She get her eye back? Yeah, she regenerated after she started turning into a werewolf.
You keep it down.
Oh, it's me. That's the woman from The Thing? You mean the more recent movie? Never watched the prequel to The Thing that they made. Was that any good, by the way? There's no woman in The Thing? Then it's my chat lying to me. It wasn't? Then why... Apparently chat is very confused. Rum still. Antiquated rum still, likely from the Prohibition days, a relic of the Hackett's family past. Her new and old eyes started to glow, and she's also becoming a Sith Lord. There's a woman in the prequel. Oh, see, yeah. That's what I was asking about, because I never saw the prequel, so there could be. Apparently Chad misheard you and heard you say The Thing and not the prequel to The Thing. Then again, you did just say The Thing, not the prequel to The Thing. I'm the one who said that. Prequel is basically a remake where they cast Americans to play Norwegians. I was wondering about that, because I knew the whole point was that there was the Norwegian base that they find in at the beginning of The Thing. And they were like, and that's where the dog came from, but also, doesn't it mean you know how it ends, that everyone dies? I'm assuming. Check Laura's eyes in the pause menu, they're normal. I can't see her eyes right now, this is a dude's eyes. Oh, we actually get an in-game map? Lake Septimus. Ah, treehouse. Right now, oh, okay. Well, finding the two cards here was super easy. You got the girl from Scott Pilgrim to play one of them? Which girl from Scott Pilgrim? There were a few. Ramona Flowers, okay, her. Really, I thought not the actor they got for Knives Chow was pretty much perfect for the role, though. Don't slip.
Careful. Okay.
I have to keep you safe from bullshit.
It's coming from up ahead.
Jacob.
Oh, sorry, bro. I've just been meditating.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Open cage of my friend, or the...
Wait, Ryan, don't.
Wait, that was for the... Oh, shit. He's so fucking dumb.
Jeez, man, what are you doing to him down there?
That's nothing. We're just keeping them safe, just like we've been trying to do all damn night.
What was that?
Fucking hilarious.
Shut up.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room.
He's been morbing.
I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Doesn't that mean the monster will get out, though?
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No. God damn. No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Stop, Laura.
Wait!
It's him!
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. Promise.
Her acting went from a 7 to a 4 with the grandma. I mean, it's fine.
Okay, seriously, man.
I didn't really have a problem with it. They've definitely gotten better actors from the Dark Picture stuff.
Took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
God damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
Know who would have been perfect for that, pissed off old woman role if she was still alive? The last Golden Girl. That would have been a perfect role, final role, I think. Help Jacob, leave Jacob. What? Help Jacob. Yes. Wait, we'll help him.
Okay.
Betty White, yes.
Okay, so, all I know.
Have you ever seen the movie Lake
You have to
Placid?
open my
She's in
door.
that and she swears a lot.
In that door.
It's kind of weird, but it's cool.
Definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up! Shut up! Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box, or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay. Hang tight.
Okay.
I had a dick. This is when I tell you I remember that line for some reason. It's just so weird here I start swearing. That's really the only reason to watch that movie. Okay, he's on number 3. Okay, this feels like a trap. They said he's on 3, but he's on number... This has got to be wrong, right? I don't want to get another person killed. Add up to 3? Wait, what? You gotta flip 1 and 2? Why would it be that you have to... How would you even know you have to add up to 3? It's okay if you do... Well, apparently I gotta add up. You add up to 5? So one... Well, if you add up to 5, it's just 2 and 3. Open door 3 and 5? So, wait. Yeah, I would never figure this out. This is weird. Electrical box puzzle is convoluted. Yeah, where's the the clues for it? I just saw the number. You would assume that it's labeled by number. Thought we were doing this ain't spoiled. This is me like trying to get past a stupid puzzle. Spoilers is plot specific. Open 3. See, now I've got someone saying open 3 and 4 first. Got the end, yeah, cause it better be right though. I mean, Elric, you did lead me like up a mountain or like up a freaking like platform, and back in Soul Reaver. Keep in mind. This labeling scheme is this labeling scheme is made to trick you, is what it's made for. No one would in reality would ever label it such. Open 9. There's only 9 first. Select breaker 1 and 2, then continue. Select breaker 2 and 3. So you 1, 2. So you open 1 and 2, and then 2 and 3. So you open 3 twice. Okay. Saw someone do the puzzle 3 and 4 first, and then we'll see. Everyone's got a different answer now. They're like, what? So wait. I'm confused because it doesn't. But if I'm opening, okay, am I opening them 1, 2, 3, 4 or what? Because I don't get to flip the ones I've already flipped once. Open 2. I mean.
Okay. Hold on, not just the middle one, dude. Don't fuck this up.
How are you supposed to figure this out with one glance at the numbers? Continue.
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude. Focus.
Add up to 5. So so now I just open 3, because that's going to get me to 5 if I do that. Or do I now open 3 and 2? Okay. Yeah. So the breaker reflips. God, this is weird. 2 and 3 in that order. All right. I don't think it'd matter though, right? I'm guessing I die if I get this wrong, and it opens. That's not right. Oh no, it was. Because he'd be safe in the cage, so I would die with the other one getting out, right?
Oh, damn. You look awful.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came into the mines. I don't
know where this puzzle was bullshit. Yeah, how are you supposed to figure out you gotta add up to a 5? You'd think just like, oh, okay. I mean, if you want to add to the 5, you just go immediately to 2 and 3. Yeah, there's no way I would have gotten that right if not.
Not my God, not my own.
Guess the order changes depending on how you open it? Hmm.
Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
God, lady, come to grip with it already.
What? So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains,
Okay, now you're not making yourself look very good here, lady.
You gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you were telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now. Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back.
Why did they let Kaylee out in the wild? That could... I don't know. Why did they let Kaylee out running around the wild? Shouldn't she been locked up?
The problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker. Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma.
Oh, they did go with the gypsies.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit! Yes.
Huh? I mean, shit, boy. Now, this is a very southern, like, shellacking. But I don't know why they'd be a southern shellacking. It's in New York. Wait, why did we... Wait, what?
Ma, send Bobby down.
Why? How did they... Why did we... Huh? How... Why did we not reveal ourselves in the first place by touching the... What? That old woman must be strong if she pulled me, the werewolf girl, all the way up with one hand.
That's why I need to find the key tonight.
So did we just like sneeze or something and bump into it real low? I don't know. Only Laura had a ranged weapon she could defend herself with. Yeah, just point and shoot. Little bit of a musical interlude for you, chat. Why is she blaming him specifically? Isn't this a whole... And well, obviously she's a bit irrational. But because he's the one with a silver, shotgun and didn't take care of those two counselors.
You've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall
I
we?
wonder if it's going to reveal who she's been talking to this entire time, like it did Until Dawn, and she was talking to like the insane rich kid. Well, Peter Stormare, that was.
Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch
They
them
flipped a flip, and now the hillbillies. Well, obviously the mother
But it's no less
is a
than
bit
she
demented,
deserves.
but they were basically protecting their family by not killing the werewolves,
The lovers,
or at least not killing the ones that were related to them. It seems that way.
brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you
Things
have
get
to
crazier.
take a
Well,
chance.
right into the end now, right? We're on
In
chapter 9.
mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
I found a lot of cards this time.
The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details.
So we're gonna need you to like sniff a lot during this scene, ma'am. Can you do that for us?
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
Yeah, so this is the gypsy lady who cursed the family, right? Let's see, you know what? I will go with the lovers. Look into my crystal ball. Oh, and sucking poison out of someone. Or I guess that guy gets bit and I need to suck the poison out. What?
Careful now. Be
You can do that? Well, she is part werewolf herself now. So instead of cutting his arm off, I should do that instead. Gotcha. Or play, I mean, some people maybe.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
Remember, you can watch these in the pause menu and they're more clear. I mean, I got the gist of that one. She's like, he's like on the ground. I guess he's been bitten. And she like goes down to suck the poison out.
This is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way.
She's infect. I don't think you can infect them if you're not in werewolf form.
Up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay.
He's near werewolf enough, so maybe it can. I don't know. I figured you have to be like in full werewolf form.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
No one will treat me the same. I guess it's kind of unique. Depressed. He's like, come on, buddy, pick the positive for me, would you? Come on, we'll make you happy.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Why are we here?
Yeah, I guess it's something
Just
we
to
could talk
suffer.
about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
You know what? It's very fun to laugh over a traumatic experience. Need some me time. I think we missed our shot.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Yes, I'm sure you'll all be coming back here again.
Let's get through this year first.
Put a chainsaw on Brew. Well, we left the chainsaw behind. We didn't get an option to do that.
Wouldn't really
I mean, there's a
matter anyway,
boomstick and a chainsaw in this game, but neither one gets comboed.
Confident, heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
Man, the height difference from those two is pretty extreme in that moment, wasn't it? Girl with the eye patch shall be known. Well, she doesn't have an eye patch anymore, actually.
Relax. It's motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
She grew with the eye back.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew.
It was
Come
never
on,
in.
This way.
The worst. This isn't even steampunk. Put a shotgun on the pumps just to screw with the Evil Dead fans. Well, no, the other girl has the sawed off. This one has the pump.
Put me down, you witch! Blow your fucking head off!
Oh, what? He didn't take the gun away?
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Yeah, I can just, it's a shotgun. I can go boom boom in the direction I just saw you. Are you for real? They both knew to just go.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee. Get the fuck.
Grandma is a ninja. Oh, fuck. I didn't think she, well, I guess I should have figured that would happen. But you know what? It's fine.
Everybody stop!
Constance. What the fuck is going on up here?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help, buddy.
Wake up, darling. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh. She's gone. Little Bobby. Marlon's gone.
Why did you think wrestling with a shotgun was a smart idea?
Yeah. No more party.
So if I had lost that W battle, would she have shot me instead?
Travis.
Oh, we just dropped the shotgun after that too. Oh. Who is that? Who are you? Oh, that's all. I couldn't see him. It's so dark. But ow, he's got. They introduced a new character all of a sudden. Where a shotgun? She dropped it, I guess, in shock of blowing some old woman's face off. A liver puncture? Yeah, it's hard to come back from that. Oh. Wait, did he like go up a level, or he just? Yeah, I see. Like I see, I use the dumbwaiter. No, he actually just hid there. Then, but they just left the room. Okay, the country, hunter people no longer good people. Yeah, you don't want to leave that in. Pull out. It's gonna hurt. Is this a mistake? This is a mistake. I'm not gonna make him bleed to death, am I? I mean, it did seem like it had serrated in. Yeah, serrated stuff you don't want to pull. Yeah, I realized that the second. Yeah, when I saw it, it's got serrated edges on it. Stop pulling.
No! Fuck that.
It's a part of you now. Leave it there. Just don't fall on your back. Yeah, I wasn't going to. That wasn't no spoiler. I saw the serrated edge and I was like, wait a minute. You don't want to yank that out. You know, it's you know, think of it as like a character accessory. It gives you +2 to carefulness, because that's in a weird place. Your arm is going to bump into it whenever you move. You are the knife. Now that's a knife. You should never remove anything that's stuck in you. If it's, well, depends on what it is that's stuck in you. You know, it improves his defensive capabilities. I mean, as long as it didn't hit an artery, it should be good, right? Blood coagulates around invading objects, so well, also the serrated edge is meant to like do more damage as it gets pulled out. Kaylee's letter is Haley Hackett's letter to confession addressed to her grandmother. Heard of bikini armor, try our new knife armor. You're already pre-stabbed. I would like to read that note. Can I do that? How much evidence am I missing? I need 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Can I, like, read that? No? How is he just walking around like it's... Well, I mean, it did just go in his side, so as long as it didn't hit anything major, he could, there are people who get stabbed and survive it all the time. It's actually very difficult to kill someone with stabbing. That's why people who die of knife attacks usually have been stabbed many, many times. It's in clues? I mean... Bear trap. Let's see it. Nope, it's not in there. It's literally, it's on the evidence. I guess I just can't read it. Holy shit, though. I'm gonna see what that told me. That's between his liver and his lung. Well, as long as it's not actually hitting one, though. He just needs to be very careful. Hmm. One to each stab wounds. Yeah, that's about how many it would take. Bending down would definitely be a bitch. Yeah, looks like they've been feeding the werewolves. Any plans on checking out that new Ninja Turtles game? I don't know. I don't really have any, like, plans to. I never really I never really played many of those when I was a kid. That's a bit from the David Cage robot game. What, the 28 stab wound stuff? I mean, I've seen lines like that before, though. I know this stuff. You gotta remember, all this stuff is just made by people who are originally fans of other medium. They went, oh, death. Oh, yeah, we'll take a look at that one. I feel like I got an infection just looking at that poop. I don't think that was poop. I think that was like meat they've been feeding to like their werewolf daughter. So, did anyone know what that letter says? Because I think that would have like told why Kaylee like wasn't locked up for the night. Wait, what? I can hide in there, right? Alright, hide in closet. Dart, Detroit Become Human. I'm aware of that game. The knife is a Kabar, and those are fucking big, and it's nearly inside him to the... Well, we had to give the game some leeway. At least they got the idea that pulling it out would be harmful to you. Become knife. Become werewolf. You know, David Cage apparently has 2 games in the making. One, the Star Wars game, and another one based off that Wizard tech demo he had a few years back. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be shouldering the door open in this case. And jump scare through the keyhole any second now. Let me do the cliche. Wizard tech demo? Yeah, it's a thing. He put it out after they did they released Detroit. It's like basically like a short film of some kind of like old wizard guy doing like magic stuff. If you become Detroit, would you be Dartroit? Weak. That's what that is. Weak. But yes, I guess. Alright, I guess we're not leaving through the door. Don't expect that Star Wars... Yeah, I know the Star Wars game is not coming out for a while, but he's probably got another game that they've been making for a while that will come out before that. It's so cloudy in there. Move back slowly from the door. So there was this. Assuming I can just hide in this later. If that Kara thing was a PS3 demo that turned into Detroit, maybe the Wizard game will turn into its own. That's what I figured as much. Alright, so we go out this door. Oh, it's okay, wrong door. The other door. Keep making this poor kid bend over. Trying to also be thorough and make sure I don't miss stuff. Hopefully backseating Billy is just help if he asks for it. Well, don't worry, I haven't seen anything they've been writing. When you get to the clue sections, look at the info on the right. The more evidence you have, the more info is revealed. If you have the info, it shows you a prompt to press to reveal the info. What? Okay, I never checked that out before. So you mean like right here? Oh, okay. What are these posters are doing in Hackett's possession? You must have forgotten to take this one down. Okay, why didn't they tell me this before? Well, I don't have enough about the broken cage to figure it out. The fire of Harum Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many. It's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. These are the same as the poster in the woods. Why does Chris Hackett have them? Was he connected to Harum Scarum in some way? The previous sheriff was killed in a fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded him. Travis has used his power as sheriff to help his family cover their tracks ever since the fire 6 years ago. Kaylee, that's the girl that was the werewolf that was killed by the girl. Kaylee's dead, however happy they once were. That's all. What about the boy, though? The son. Change now. See, I wanted to figure out that letter that she wrote, which told her why she, like, wasn't locked up for, like, the full moon. But I can't read it. C. Hackett and T. Hackett, Chris and Travis, they're brothers. Our keys. Laura stole the police car to escape and ditched in the lake. She must have left the keys on the island along with Max. I did find those keys there, as that girl. What's up, Base? How you doing tonight? This was meant for the creature that attacked the radio hut. It may not have been very effective. That thing, yeah, I should have not have actually activated that. It might have actually caught the animal. And this is, folks behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast. We're onto something. Something I don't know about. It's got an exclamation mark by it. I guess that means I know something. Lord Mags were kidnapped by Travis and Chris, trying to hide it by not reporting that they can't show for camp. Kids let her home. Letter matches up a drawing of the pool house, but why was it torn up? Maybe this was something in the ghost story? Spooky drawing. Drawing matches the letter found at the fire pit. Kids have the scariest imaginations. Alright, there we go. But that didn't really, that still didn't let me like read this letter from this girl. Did I miss finding out who Ian is? Ian is the, we believe it's currently David Arquette's character. Because he's also apparently a, but I'm wondering if there's going to be a twist about that. Both of these damn doors are locked, huh? Uh-oh. Hide. Hide. cabinet. It's empty. Why would anyone else look in there?
Fuck.
Why is this guy so sweaty? Well, why would you do that? Lock the door. Yeah, I was gonna be careful. Lock the door with. Hold. Oh shit. Sorry, Chad. I expect you all to hold your breath in tandem with this character. The man is big. Yeah, he's meant to be intimidating. But he did help out one of the characters by pouring blood on their face, which apparently for some reason stops werewolves from attacking you. Just open that door after unlocking the other one? Okay, it's fine. Good. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's safe, my bro. Maybe werewolves are allergic to pigs' blood. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to explain the blood thing. Doesn't seem like a hard time to hold your breath. I can do it even right now.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
But they make holding your breath a very big... Well, when you have a knife sticking out of you, maybe it's a bit more difficult. Yeah, I feel like I need to keep this kid alive here. This is like a death, possible situation for him. One hand, he did that with the entire dresser.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
You actually did not notice the knife? Yeah, that's kind of a big thing with him right now. Wait, what is it? You're a fucker. It's just made her forehead getting larger. I'm sorry, but it's just very shiny right now. Hide. Hiding seems to work most of the time. Not in a stupid tub, though. Oh, come on, he's old. He's probably near death anyways. He's not gonna hear, like, breathing.
I can hear you breathing.
No, I'm holding my breath. You're lying. I'll hold it a little bit longer. Oh, what was the point? He should have just ran. Jump scares, surprisingly, they don't really do a lot of jump scares in this game. They really learned from their Until Dawn days, where I literally just started doing the, yeah, wasn't that the video where I introduced, like, the jump scare stuff with the star wipes? Yeah. Until Dawn had so many jump scares in it that I started putting star wipes over everything. But this one has had surprisingly few. It's had a few here and there, but they've definitely, like, cut back a great deal. Yes, if you find a piano in a video game, there will inevitably be a puzzle where you have to play it to open something, right? I can't resist. I've played too many video games where a piano is important to a horror game for some reason.
Dick?
I guess not here, though. Damn it, why couldn't this place have been built by the by the madman Spencer or whatever his name was? That's a clue.
Bears around here?
Spoilers of the Hackett's hunting prowess. You'd think they'd want to cover the bullet wounds and signs of injury. Oh, it's a werewolf skull. Perhaps they serve as a reminder that these animals are definitely dead. Why'd you say dick? I guess she's upset that it just played a note like a piano normally would when you press the key. Like, if, yeah, she gets up, she just doesn't, like, appreciate music, chat. She's always surprised when, it plays a note like it's supposed to. Or then again, maybe she's thinking like me and thinking it would actually lead to a puzzle. They really do not want to give you flashlights in this game, do they? Except for like when you want to aim the shotgun. How'd that old man not follow us in here already? Like he saw us run this way. Oh, the family tree. This is important stuff, right? Built by George Trevor. Hackett family tree. Alright, let me take a look at that in the clue. Hackett trophy wall, Hackett family tree. Hackett family tree have been found for quite some time. Their roots running deep in the local area. Okay, that didn't really tell me anything. All flashlights are shotgun use only. Yeah, I've noticed that. I guess it's like, deal with it. It's not that dark. We hold Caleb and Kaylee where their camp's over. They can keep hunting the white wolf. The white wolf. Show the text, please. Pages should hold Chris, Caleb, and Kaylee. When camp's over, they can keep hunting the white wolf. He's got to come back sooner or later. It'll be safe if we use blood. Last thing we need is more casualties. So there's 3 werewolves to begin with. You know, Kaylee, Chris, and Caleb, whoever the... Which one was Chris? Is that David Arquette's character, or is it Caleb? But I don't know who Caleb is. I don't think we've met him, have we? Why were there werewolves out then? That's what I'm wondering as well. Also, one of the werewolves had a name tag of Ian, so I'm wondering which one is going to end up being the real, true werewolf. Nice handwriting. Chris is Arquette. No, so Caleb... Have we even met a Caleb in the game? Caleb is Kaylee's brother. I don't think we've met him, though, yet. So I guess it's Chris's son, or something. Trying to unravel the mystery, chat. Who was the original family? They won't let me look at it very well. It's too dark. This lady's head wants to snap into position. So I gotta admit, that stupid scene with the grandma was like really fucked, right? Her yanking someone of one arm with, from the floor and then just thinking blowing a lantern out. Well, like, yeah, you can't shoot what you can't see. To be fair though, she did get shot. So I'm still curious, if I had not won that battle with the grandma, would this girl have been? Probably not, since I think she's kind of important, so maybe would have just been injured. You blew her face off. Yes. I'm just wondering if we would have been the recipient of the shotgun blast had I not won. The whole scene with the grandma was mind-bendingly stupid. Yeah, it feels like we need to like write this scene a bit better, but no, we got shipped the game. Oh. Hey, it's the lady I keep getting cards for. Alright. Media with werewolves that don't look like wolves, the alpha always looks like a wolf. I wonder if that's going to be the case. It'll actually have hair and stuff.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Oh, we're starting to change. We're stronger now. What? Oh, light. Attack. I don't really want to, fuck. I'm full of indecision after I got one person killed in the game. Yeah, I'm thinking run. The light seemed like it was fucking me over. It seems like it's always better, like, yo, wait.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
I thought I said to run. Oh yeah, you can't shoot what you can't see. I learned that from Grandma. Oh. Problems.
Where are you?
Are you for real?
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
Shoot.
Jacob's still in the cage, and well, he didn't get his fair share of the curses.
Oh, she did.
So he just instantly dies in that case.
And
Then
she killed your mother too.
Wait!
it's not giving me as many chances or choices here anymore. It's like doing stuff automatically.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
Emma and Jacob are dead in my game. Hmm. I mean, there's no lights here yet. I can see just fine. You tell me that old man was like, oh god, that's such a dumb thing. Alright, here's another. We really gotta keep this kid alive here. He's still got that knife in him though. So did that one bullet in her not do anything to her? Since she didn't have enough silver? What, I guess she took... Oh, yeah, don't hit the knife. Oh yeah, this is life-threatening. Ooh. What kind of house is built this way, by the way? It has like a crawl space in this format. Yo, on PS4 and back in Until Dawn, this is where you had to hold the controller perfectly still. So I guess this is their way of like putting that in, since they aren't exclusive anymore. The lady wouldn't have died. Which lady? Oh, the old woman? So you didn't have to shoot her like I did? I mean, it's fine that she's dead. I don't think she would have mattered. I don't think it's safe just yet. Welcome to the family, son. Ah, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
Well,
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Stab? This is gonna kill me if I pull the knife out though, right? Game. Yeah, I'm so full of indecision now. My inclination is to pull it out and stab the guy. But I'm pretty sure if I do that, this guy's gonna die from, like, blood loss. Game logic it? Well, if I wanted to go with Hollywood logic, this would be the time to pull the knife out and stab the guy. Will you play Resident Evil Village DLC? Yes. Choices matter. I just don't want to get anyone else killed. Like, the one death was enough for me. Quite the death dilemma? Yes. Why do they keep pretending there's a chase only for after a cat? Yeah. Flip a coin, don't do it. I don't know. Never pull out a knife. I mean, it's going to have to come out at some point. So wouldn't it be like this would be the moment? Because otherwise, how's he going to get out of this situation with the big guy coming at him? Don't do it. No, this is not the moment. Seems like it's pretty mixed in chat. Your friend will die if you pull out the knife. The knife is vital to saving someone else, I guess, huh? I think the option is probably... You're probably right, it could fail on him, obviously. Big guy wants it. Maybe we can still talk him out of it. Seems like he's a bit, you know... Not the worst. Overwhelming, don't stab. Maybe we're launching it out for a second. What are the odds? I mean... There's no way he could get medical attention for yanking the knife out of him in time. So they've already kind of set that up that if he pulls that out, he's dead. So at best, we'd just be killing this guy and he would die afterward. Whereas, like, leaving the knife in, maybe we can, like, maybe not have him die. Alright, I won't do it. I won't stab him. It's become a part of me now. Yeah, it's kind of, it feels like it'd just be a Pyrrhic victory if I stab him. Alright, made my decision.
Please! You stole my knife!
Oh, shit. For fuck's sake!
Laura! Oh no, you've been bit!
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis! Whoa, whoa, easy, easy.
But I didn't have to keep that knife in the entire... Well, no. Pulling out earlier would have had him bleeding out more, I guess.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
I'm so sorry.
I saw the card for the scene.
Bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it.
No, I sing the
Whatever
future.
This is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
Mocking, I didn't want this. Didn't want to say it. Not your fault. I think he's a little too far gone. We need to rely on other technology here.
Have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
You can see the wheels turning.
Wait. Maybe it will.
But I think he probably bleed to death before the effects would kick in. It takes a while, it seems.
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected. Which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
It's not so bad. Just once a month, you gotta lock yourself away.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
Just like women in real life. What kind of women have you been meeting, my friend?
Let you bite me. And live to kill Chris Hackett. Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call. For now. So we doing this or no?
Accept the gift. It's gotta be that one, right?
Do it.
Okay.
All women are... Chad, why have you all going suddenly incel?
Nice and tender for you.
I mean, they're kind of like guessing that this... would work. Perfect timing. Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Dr. Baby. I mean, they're kind of guessing, though, this will work at this point, because she's not full werewolf. But, I assume it will, though. Came to the stream late. No, you're just in time. No, I almost clicked that out of your reaction, just because I saw it. Like, doesn't it require, like, special, like, saliva juice?
Okay.
Getting cooties, a little bit more than that.
You should start to feel better soon.
What if I bleed out, though, before then? Phlebotomy. Oh, yeah, back in the world. We could do some Bloodborne jokes here. Yarnum is, studies the old blood. You like biting? I mean, some people do. Then he just bleeds out faster because he now has a wound on his arm. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like he would die from blood loss before the werewolfism would regenerate him. If we don't hold him where we stab. Actually, yes. Stop bleeding more. Alright, now these two are still trying to get the car running. It feels like they're almost like, yeah, we need something for these two to do.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So,
having too much fun with these sound bites now, you're getting some good timing off.
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Right, we start a new recording, though. I don't like being on these for longer than an hour. There we go. So, the car plot seems to only be there because these two were supposed to be dead. I mean, would they? I mean, I feel like I'm pretty sure this guy can be infected if you don't cut his arm off, but he wouldn't be dead at that point. And I don't think there's any point where the other girl could have died. So no, this is not the same thing. If you notice the people who could have been dead, usually, if you save their life, generally, like say like the girl who got bit and is hiding in the house currently, or I don't know if, well, I don't know, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure like generally they start narrowing it down the options even after you keep them alive. That's generally how it works, because you can't really write too many new sections for someone who could possibly be dead. You record with OBS or Shadowplay? Neither. I record, well, I do when I'm playing console games. I record with OBS. When I'm playing PC games like this right now, I'm using Bandicam.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us.
But OBS works just fine as well.
Try not to make too much noise.
I just like that. There's a reason I use Bandicam, and that's because if a game crashes while you're recording, it has a feature where like you can actually recover the file.
Keep looking.
Whereas on OBS, that's not the case. If a game crashes while you're recording sometimes, or other recording format. OBS, well, OBS does have a few different ways of recording. So the one I usually though doesn't have a recovery feature. But you know, I like Bandicam. They're pretty good. They've done me well. Been using it really since the beginning, actually. However, when I first started recording stuff for games, I actually used an old-ass program called Fraps, which was just, you'll drain on your computer's resources. It's like, you usually cut your frame rate in half whenever you're using it to record. But that used to be like something everyone used till OBS came around. You remember Fraps? Yeah, for like the early days of like video recording, it was like the only game in town. But yeah, it was like heavily resource intensive, so you'd lose a lot of performance. I had to buy it so I could do a school project. I believe I just pirated it, actually. They just straight up pirated it. Oh yeah, I've forgotten this entire time I got a saunter button. No run, saunter. So I'm guessing we're gonna find another werewolf. That we did see that other kid. There is another werewolf out there by that that other son. Before I go there though, let me check. Okay. Perhaps 2010 nostalgia, those big green numbers. Yeah, I always made sure I didn't have those there since they would be captured in the recording sometimes. But yeah, when I first actually had to wait a bit before I could do a video on Wolfenstein, you know, the earlier 2000 one. When I did a video on that, because Fraps just would not be able to work and actually record at the same time. The frame rate was so low. So I waited until I started using Bandicam and stuff. Promoting? No, I just asked what I use. Even before Disney buys Fraps, no one uses Fraps anymore though.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
There'd be no reason to.
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Well, no one smart or capable uses Fraps. There's just like you have no shortage of options for recording software. Like OBS is completely free and beats it in every possible way. Need to find this guy a weapon because I feel like his life is in danger here. Lacks no features, to be honest, and you can write yourself a lighter, faster, more efficient recorder on CUDA. It has no features. Well, you mean Fraps? I mean, most people don't know how to write code, though. For instance, me. But it was, I still, you know, I mean, it launched a lot of careers, though. Keep this off the books.
Who's T? Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Like I don't think you can even buy it anymore, can you? Like the company doesn't sell it anymore. At least I wouldn't think anyone is out there stupid enough to buy Fraps. I know how to write code at Dartigan. Well, yeah, but that's your job. SUV body damage. Keep this off the books and out of the way. So that was their car, yeah, from the beginning of the game. Like, the only code I have ever written for anything I've done was when I made my clock in my... You know the clock that plays in my videos? I had to, like, write some After Effects code for that to make it work. That took a solid few days for me to get what is basically just a few lines and get it accurate. Only coding work I've ever done. Like, I had to go, like, research, like, how the fuck do you do this? Because I knew you could, I just didn't know how. So I had to, like, watch a bunch of tutorials on, you know, After Effects. I forget, what, doesn't After Effects use some really stupid code as well you can use? I forget, but, at least in the model I used of it. That's how I made my clock. Surprise, ruined it. I didn't know Rune at the time when I started. It wasn't until, like, when I was playing the Uncharted games that I met Rune. So, Rune wasn't there at that time. It was just me. That's why there was no, animated intros until Life is Strange as well. Because that was right around the time that I met Rune. He literally just showed up in my stream one day, like, hey. I think I was talking about starting a website, and he, like, brought up, like, yeah, I know how to code and do that kind of stuff. Though I never started a website, I did find other stuff to do. Ooh, that's a big, scary dark tunnel. Full days of work for a programmer is 5 lines of code a day. Well, I've heard that joke before, to be honest with you. It just better be good lines of code, I guess. Alright, so we got 3 paths we can take here. We'll go down this one first. Before I do anything else, though, let me look at that tarot card of this guy from whatever happened here. When was it? Was it this one? Oh, wait. So he was doing something in the grave. He opens up a door. That's really all it was. He carefully opens up a door. It doesn't show what it's for. That helps me in no way. Unless I have to choose who opens the door. Can't see shit. No, I don't actually want to go that way yet. Shit. Fuck. I just messed up, didn't I?
I think Brian's okay.
He knows what he's doing.
Do you edit your videos or do you paste them when I edit my own videos? Only thing I don't do is make the intro and the thumbnail. that's because I don't have the skills for, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Otherwise I would. But no, I do the editing. It probably would have been a smart thing to do to hire an editor so I could, like, you know, focus on other stuff while they're editing a video, but I like to keep as much of myself in my videos as I can. And the editing process is where, like, a video really comes together. There's been many a times where I think my script is crap, and I'll literally edit on the fly new stuff in while I'm working on it. That wouldn't have been there if I had not been editing it as well. There's been several videos I've had that's been saved in editing because I come up with new stuff. I just get in a different mindset sometimes. HBO eyeing a Jon Snow solo series set after season 8 of the game. Didn't he die in the series? I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I heard specifically that he died at some point. You know what? Maybe they should just let it be over. I mean, it's over. People were unhappy. No reason to bring it back. They revived him? Oh, okay. Way to make death pointless in your series. Gaunt is dead? Hmm. Happened in the books too? Well, in the same exact scene or something? Or they just, like, adapted? This is Dartigan. Well, this is like the big spooky, like, build-up to whatever's gonna happen in this old place. And I gotta be thorough and make sure I check everything. Hopefully I don't run into, like, the move the plot forward, zone. Considering this is so big, I wonder if I'm going to, like, run through it. And there's no hiding places, so there actually is no run button, so no, it won't be that. Let's see here. Crap, I hate when they give me cutscenes. Okay, that's... I'm not going to that yet. No, shh, don't! I wasn't done looking around! Ah!
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually
Okay, they transitioned for no reason there.
pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Can I have the gun? I've only got one hand and it's a shotgun.
Sure, yeah, sure thing.
Even I'm getting irritated at some of these options.
Just,
no, I want to look around the
yeah.
damn place some more. I wasn't done. God. Don't make me go up there. No one washes their face. They got other things in mind. Fuck. I hate sometimes that this game just moves you forward like that without warning.
Alright. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them.
Probably so many clues that I needed and important stuff to keep people alive.
Okay, let's see what we're working with.
I mean, I didn't know. I just thought I was looking at junk there again. Alright. Maybe there'll be more looking after I put this thing down.
Grabber.
This is probably a damn werewolf we're letting free, by the way.
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
Not my fault. I mean, I didn't accept the blame there because I thought I was just looking at something again. But nope, it's literally the activation button for, like, the next cutscene. I'm surprised they didn't make a puzzle out of that.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score!
Just gonna sit there weirdly. Uh-oh. Lift car? Warn Caitlin. Why would I lift the car?
There's something coming!
Oh, she would have been in the car, but... Okay, now lift it. You know what? Good soundtrack placement. You're the one with the shotgun, you know, you can help out here.
Hurry the fuck up!
Slam the car. You know what? Soft landing. Drop it. Drop it on it.
You rusty bitch.
I'm a pro. This is a very similar scene to what happened in the old last Until Dawn game when a truck fell on the old vampire. Didn't kill it in that game either. That car made of silver. Maybe like that, you know, the stuff of carburetors is just as effective as silver.
Yeah, you know, no
Or
sweat.
alternators.
I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Get the shotgun. Where was the shot? Oh, she's already got the shotgun. Well, the car is, yo, total now.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
So this was pointless.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
So we literally just came here to give these two an opportunity to die. If car can kill werewolf, normal bullet should too. You would think so, but no. Gotta be the silver. So maybe it just pinned under it. The lady has cake. I'm glad you noticed. Is this them to get... Yeah, I guess there's no way you can come out here with a working automobile, huh?
Spending your first night after camp at a luxury spot, Em.
However, they might now have to do something with that... Oh, we are this girl. Oh. I was wondering about her. She's... Oh, I see where she's locked down here now. Oh.
Look at that.
Odds are the car didn't kill it. Or boy, howdy, will it take a while to fix all those wounds.
Someone tried to come
However, when that person underneath of it turns back into a human, they should be dead from that, you know, at that point in time.
Well, nothing's getting through those doors, so why don't I feel safe?
As your eyes are getting awfully dark. Chat won't stop you killing him at least. No, this girl, we need to redeem her. We'll give of our Instagramming ways. You know, that 28% charge they had on the phones is really lasting a while, isn't it? Wait, that's where I just came from. Lady has some. You'll come. You can't even see. She's got like a towel wrapped. Well, like a jacket wrapped around her. Hmm. And she's wearing sweats.
Okay, I definitely heard something.
Well, you really should not turn on the face-forward camera right now. And to think all this started because Jacob still wanted a piece of Emma. Yeah, he's really the one to blame for leaving them stranded here, isn't he? And we worked hard to keep him alive, too. Phone that still functions only as flashlight. They don't get a signal in here. Shit, I can't see shit. I can't move. What's blocking me? Okay, if you're gonna have the camera this up in her back of her head, I can't really see what she's aiming at with a flashlight. They really need to stop with the FOV bullshittery. I just saw her phone hovering in front of her. She's unlocked her telekinetic abilities. Oh god, this camera is miserable. There's a ladder over there. Breaker box. Shotgun shells, too.
You seeing this? The main fuse is gone. Oh. What's this? Silver shells. Well,
wait.
Guess that solves the mystery of the missing fuse. These fucking hunters are everywhere.
Her face is looking for what she is infected with werewolfism. Lycanthropy, I think it's called. Werewolves were they're transforming to get sexually active, but I only have evidence that from Laura and Jacob. I mean, you know, what's some nice fanfiction you're writing there. So they took the fuses out of this place. Why did? Okay. Okay, we can climb up the ladder. But make sure I didn't miss anything, like I did, you know. Back at the obviously missed some shit back in the the junkyard, because I didn't need to explore much of it before I activated the cutscene. I don't think there's anything down here though. Yeah, DR, man, calm down. Going a little too extreme and whatever that is you're doing.
Look at that. Trapdoor. Always a
We're still in, are we still in chapter 9 or we to get to chapter 10? Because this, I'm beginning to wonder how much longer this game is going to go on for. I was hoping to finish it tonight.
Losers. You fucking losers
Oh, look
sitting
at
at
those
home
teeth.
watching me act like a fucking idiot on camera. You know,
This is a career-ending vlog.
I have to live through this bullshit nightmare, and you guys just get to sit at home on your freak asses and laugh. Laugh at this. Shitbags.
Only 2 more hours? I might have to stay up a little longer than normal. I mean, she is logged down here, though. As long as we don't go down there, but I guess we'll need 2 for the fuses, though, or something, right?
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
There's only 2 of them now that aren't, well, 3 of them that aren't infected with your lycanthropy.
Good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
You mad? Am I mad about
Sure.
what?
And another way out.
Are you gonna act up? Do I need to do something? Don't make me do something. Well, can you at least give me some, like, good night vision since she's going wolf soon?
Huh.
What's that?
Proof we're on the right track. Stay close.
So things like Wolfsbane and Monkswood not exist? I just guess those aren't part of the lore in this game. It's only silver and water for some reason. I want the needle. I guess he's sedating himself? Do we have a problem? Give it time and see if it keeps going. If so, I'll definitely have something done. But, keep it calm and civil in chat. No reason to, like, ruin the good time. Nice shoes.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Legit mad for it? No, there's no anger here, but if you are gonna act like a dick, we will treat you as one. Is that what you like to be treated like?
What was that?
Oh. Oh, that we found our target.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Did I miss something? So far that one blonde lady trapped in the basement, you know, turned into a werewolf. You know, shoot. Oh, it just freed itself? What were those restraints then? Oh. And people being dicks. I'm not really sure, but it was a little too much energy from one particular person. I got focused on right now, though, so. Uh-oh. He's turning too.
Silverback mirror.
Really?
Bobby! The gun!
Oh, big. Oh, ow, ow. Dead? Just unconscious. Can't tell. Boom. That was Chris Hackett, right? Ooh. Well. Okay. Wait, she has clothes on, but she blew those all off. He stabbed Bobby, he gets killed by Chris. Oh. Well, this is a more appropriate death scene, I guess.
Thanks. For, not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
Silver changes them back. No, killing the head werewolf changes them back. Supposedly, but obviously that can't be the head werewolf if, you know, since not the end of the game. Yep.
You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Oh, Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed? Her brother.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him.
Ah, so we have to have an entirely new character we've never met
He
before.
was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas. I've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf?
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Wait, I did?
Okay.
When did I see that?
Okay.
I don't recall that.
Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran
At the
you off
beginning,
road 2
did I?
months ago.
I don't recall seeing a white wolf.
Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
And what? Why should I trust you?
Why the hell should I trust you?
But wait, if she turned back to
I'm not
normal,
asking
then
you to trust me. I'm telling
shouldn't
you
most
we
of the
can
people
end
currently
this.
infected have been
We
I'm
kill
just confused.
Silas, everyone gets better.
How come only she got better
Everyone
from
better.
killing the one of the werewolves?
Still alive anyway.
He didn't stab her to death? No, we
Okay,
killed the other
so
werewolf and it changed her
Where
back.
would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
Alright. I don't remember seeing a white wolf earlier in the game. I really don't.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's
I think
just
DDR
look
is
to
on
the
bath
future,
salts. He's
shall
about to get, you know, timed out for the rest of the night.
Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
Doesn't that mean Ryan also cured? I assume so. And wouldn't also her boyfriend be cured? Which means that the girl in the basement should also be back to
Sun.
normal.
The vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again.
Max infected Laura. Yeah, her boyfriend was the. But yo, it was Max. Okay, yo, the
Hierophant.
David Arquette infected her
Where did you
boyfriend,
find this?
and her boyfriend infected her, and she infected
Where did
Ryan.
you find
What?
it? This shouldn't be here.
What? Which card was
He's
this?
been through enough pain. No, no, no.
Which card was that? That one seems important.
My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
Oh, it automatically plays. Wait, what? Okay, but. So I guess this happens no matter what then. So wait. So you could have missed this scene?
What have they done? What have they done?
Huh. So yeah, I guess the locals didn't like the gypsies and came and burned their place down.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Base.
Silas, my boy. Oh. Ah.
What kind of stuff did you have in there to make your place explode? Oh, the propane. So, I could just let her die there, right? Maybe I should have. Why did I save her? I mean, I feel like this is the canon way, right? Because she's gotta like curse some people. Oh, her son was the oh no, what? Previous sheriff? Okay. I guess the previous sheriff got caught up in it? Rational.
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
So what happened? Oh. So what happens if you let her get staked there, by the way? She dies anyway. Yeah, she she had like no, but the DDR7 guy is sending me private messages now. It's getting just block him then. He sounds like he's a bit nutty. And then I can do about him sending private messages though.
No. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas, my little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path.
I don't think there's very many Roma, or gypsies as they're sometimes called in the US, right? That's more of a European thing, isn't it?
Remember how much I've done for you.
Yeah, come on, I didn't get to choose a card. Save Silas. Save Silas. I haven't even met Silas yet. Final chapter, right? Oh, our boyfriend's back to normal after all. Because you found the secret card, I guess?
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree?
Yeah, just stay there, buddy. You're better off that way. We're in the werewolf curse. Kill him? Yeah, I'm guessing I'll probably have to kill him. I mean, that seems to be the whole point.
How the hell am I gonna get down?
Ow.
Asked and answered.
I didn't expect to be playing as this guy again. Gypsy, yeah, I know Gypsy's a slur for Romani. That's why I said, you know, call them the Roma. But, yeah, it's actually kind of bizarre they actually went with them as, like, you know, the thing, the villain, I guess, in the game, since that is kind of become almost like a bit of, almost a racist thing. His balls probably hurt. From what? He didn't fall on them. But I'm pretty sure a lot of him hurts, because he did, like, explode out of his skin to become a werewolf, and then grew it all back. He's bleeding, making, well, that's not, well, that's like, well, yeah, he technically is his blood, but he grew new skin, so he's fine.
Where the hell are my clothes? You gotta be kidding me.
Hmm?
Okay.
That's a good look for you.
Gotta find Laura.
Did you find a oh. Wearing the girlfriend's clothes, huh? I mean, hey, at least you're working out. You got the musculature to wear it pretty nicely. But do you have the cake to wear this? Don't forget, he grew in height too. I guess that's only when they're like werewolf form though, so it's whatever. Matches.
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
Break his neck? No, I think we should not do that. Again, like, until dawn, the devs can't escape their subtle racist undertones. Was there subtle racist undertones in Until Dawn? I remember it, it's mainly just crazy white dude and you'll, what is it? Just monster girls and cannibalism? Hey, Carabone, you have a good name, man. Thanks for being here. Canoning, you twist camera and he dies. You know, we haven't got to play this character yet. See how fucked up his neck is. Not quite as much, but it's still a little off. I wonder, since I took that taser as the girl earlier, if he would have had it now. Yeah, he would definitely have the taser to defend himself, so now I'm a little worried. He's gonna no, but there shouldn't be anything on the island with him now, actually. Since he was the only monster on it. Why is he wearing women's clothes? Because that's the only clothes he had an option to wear. This is like his girlfriend's stuff. Guess he doesn't know how to swim, so he's not getting off the island this way. Well, that one guy, he just ran off and got captured, has not really done much in the game, has he? What did he even do after we let him out? He just, like, went in a completely different direction somehow and got out of the house? Don't the werewolves not like water? Well, he's not a werewolf anymore. He's cured of his infection as far as we know. He ran, and that's all we know. Yeah, but why didn't they, like, run? I guess he just knew the way out. Like I said, he could have died there in that house, and that's the reason why he's, like, it's kind of odd for him now. It's like, well, what do we do with this character now that he could have died? We can't do much. Where's the Australian dude? He got turned into a werewolf earlier in the game, so he should actually be free now, you know, from that as well now, too, right? David Arquette didn't get many scenes in this game, did he? Despite being, we saw him as a werewolf, and now he's dead. So I guess maybe we'll get another flashback with him. Then again, it is David Arquette. It's not like he's super expensive, now that I think about it. What happened to the werewolves? They got splat and was let out. What happened to the werewolves? They got splat. The one that... We killed the one that was apparently David Arquette's character, and then that reverted a lot of people's werewolfism. The one that turned... The Australian guy should be back to normal now. We just haven't seen what happened to him yet.
She must have come back.
Think about we have all the main characters. Like I said, those are the ones... Oh, completed the look, huh? I mean, the hat's a nice fitting bit of it. New hat, collectible. Transformation is complete. Can't believe how easy it was to cure. Well, you do have to kill the person who bit you, so... That's not the first time that's been done in media. Oh, you're gonna... If you get those, stay, swim to shore. Ooh. He's safe there, but he might need to save someone's life on the shore. We might need him. If we leave him here, he'll definitely survive, but he won't get to do anything else, I don't think. But he could end up dying, but then again, we haven't really... Why is he wearing women's clothes? That's the only options he had from his girlfriend's bag of stuff. Stay. I feel like it's usually more of a struggle to just stay, swim. This guy kind of seems useless, to be honest. I mean, he's going to be able to do something if we send him off there, right? Stay or die. Oh, he dies if you send him off. But maybe he saves someone else's life. Clothes will shrink if you swim. He's got a nice drift. Flip a coin. I mean, judging by the fact that this is the only time he appears, he will probably die. Yeah, this is the only time we get to control him, actually. You can get hypothermia in a video game. Well, they have some mechanics you can. I'm assuming that he will die if we send him off. I was thinking maybe he saves someone else's life. He's got to do something if we send him off, right? Stay on the island until dawn. We need someone to survive all this. Judging by the fact the island is safe, if he leaves, he'll probably just die. I mean, that's what I'm assuming as well. Who would kill him if werewolves are gone? I mean, there's still the white wolf we gotta find. Maybe save someone else and die? Stay, just... Everyone... I'm guessing people who are saying stay have seen this already, know what happened, don't you? Hoping the body chained up in the lake attacks him. I don't think it could. You know, I actually completely forgot about that thing in the lake earlier. What was that, by the way? But then again, you may be right. That might be what happens to him. Yeah, well, I'll leave him to stay. He can stay. Keep him safe. Maybe he doesn't... We'll just pretend he doesn't know how to swim. Yeah, there was a body chained up in the lake and that hasn't come back into the game, but maybe that's what have got him somehow. When I play through the game again, I'll have to make him swim off the shore.
The table, help me.
Alright, so the girl that turned into a werewolf downstairs should be normal again, right? So she shouldn't be a threat.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Also, just so if that if the artist girl, the goth girl would have lived, what would she have been doing right now? Just like following these two around?
They don't like water, remember?
Or like staying in the house?
Oh, we should have just been
Hiding in the
lake
camera
all
room?
night.
Makes sense.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Alright, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet.
She could have been killed by Emma?
These fuckers know
Oh.
we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
She would have been down there when she transformed, is what you mean.
Alright, we gotta get a vantage point.
Alright, so what are we doing? Is these two? Get a vantage point? I just addressed they should have been swimming in the lake to avoid this. And they also said something about hypothermia. I don't think it's that cold out there, is it? Oh, camera angle, I can't do anything with you like this. Yeah. Is there any point to that, corpse in the water, by the way, that we saw earlier in the game that we just now got reminded of by chat? Yeah, why didn't you... David Arquette should have told him, hey, like, take the boat, stay out on the water for the rest of the night. Or go to the island and you'll be safe there, too. Yeah, he should have actually told him to go to the island. Because then they would be surrounded by water and then the werewolves could have got to them. But then again, actually they wouldn't because that girl brought her boyfriend there. But it would have made the sense to his perspective. I hate this camera. Alright, I actually didn't get to explore this. Wow, it's so freaking dark. This room last time, isn't it? Shows there's more to the lake than meets the eye. We did learn it's a flooded mine. Yeah, but there wouldn't be like... If there's a body that close to the surface, it would have been... Especially next to like a summer camp. I don't think it would have stayed there very long. Could have easily given them the car and stay safe. Well, yeah, he could have, like, well... He could have actually driven them to safety, because they had still plenty of hours of daylight. He could have driven, like, all of them in that town in his station wagon. They could have fit. But he didn't. He's like, no, just stay in the house. And he went somewhere. Until I get locked up, I guess. Is this girl from the Sweet Life? I don't know, I've never seen it. We're getting a new Trigun anime? Wow, I have not thought of that show in a long time. I never actually watched it when I saw it on Cartoon Network, because they look weird, but I did, every once in a while I'd catch an episode, I was like, eh, neat. It's only later that I came to, like, oh, that's considered a classic, huh? Not much to find here. Insta-death, that guy who died instantly when he got to shore. That would have been kind of cheap. Like, I mean, there's only... I guess it would have been the white wolf that would have killed him, so that's the only thing that could even do it now. Maybe it would have been a proper setup for that guy, though. But the body in the lake was just a trap solely for that freckle kid, like how the Hitchhiker's Guide makes you feed a dog at the beginning or get a game over. I mean, I don't think it would have actually. I think it's just literally a dead person that was, you know, I guess it used to be a werewolf, or it was killed by a werewolf and then got thrown down there. Yeah, I guess we're going upstairs. God, I would love to have a flashlight so I could see. Mentioned, yeah, there's definitely other people who've gone missing from, I guess, which just means they haven't been doing a very good job of keeping their, you know, their werewolf people locked up. Can't see. Okay, stairs. And I don't think there's anything left to check out, right? So maybe back here. Oh. Do we have any silverware? Oh.
What the heck is this?
That bunny rabbit I kept in her backpack.
I'm a happy, happy bunny.
Sad memories, you know. Glad we got that scene. Well, if I know that's our last memory of the one character that so far that has died on us. I think the brother, well, yeah, he's still running around. Apparently. I'm still waiting for the next twist. There's gonna be one. When Max and Jacob transform from werewolf to human, they have pretty much zero blood on them, but when Laura transforms back, she's actually, well, there might be some instances. I'll have to pay attention to that when I watch through the footage. Alright, upstairs. Who unblocked the stairs from all the chairs, by the way? And that was here. Let's see. I'm afraid to click on this because she said to get high ground. And that might be the advancement. Look around some more. So question, why did those hunters that big guy come to the lodge earlier and like almost like attack this girl when they already didn't need to? Over werewolves, I have the high ground. I'm gonna murder this camera. I really am. Okay. Don't know anything in this game happened. Some of it just there to create like, oh, this would be a cool scene.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts. Well, hindsight, sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. But you didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Ian? Wait a minute. Ian? That name tag at the beginning of the game had Ian on it. Did they just like feed Ian to the... I guess they just ate it. That's where it came from. Who was Ian? It's like a sheep that was like the... Yeah. Ian was the sheep that I guess was like the camp's mascot, and he ate it. There's actually more stairs. We can go up here, right? Before we do that, let's check this floor out. Anyway, just the sheep's cameo. I thought it was gonna be more important, but no, just you know, just a lovable sheep. God, I'm sick of how dark this is. I need some freaking light. I know you want atmosphere, but I need to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, we can check this banister now, though.
How long has this guy been here?
Is this? Large and overbearing, this regal oil painting of Septimus Hackett holds the pride and place in the lodge's chimney column.
long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
Keep looking. Oh shit, this is... At least they gave me that option.
Maybe I should keep looking.
Wait, prepare for the attack. Who were we expecting to attack us? Where you lost audio for a second there? Twitch can be weird sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure who the threat is other than the White Wolf, which we haven't even seen, despite the game telling me I have.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Hmm? Where am I playing after this? I don't know yet. Like I said, there's plenty of options. There's also that Stray game coming out relatively soon. Well, that's next month still, but I'll figure something out. 1 million idea. Girl kills every monster in every IP. Something like Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe. I mean, I'm sure someone would like it. I don't know. I don't think I'd be into it though. Sorry, there's just some things Geralt can't kill.
Jeez, I'm see really struggling if they're begging for $1.
This. Chris Haggett's asking campers' parents for additional donations to help with lodge renovation costs. Isn't that what camp fees are for? Where else would that money be going? See, here's the thing I still haven't figured out an answer to. If they knew they had this werewolf problem in the area, and literally the camp counselor was a werewolf himself, why were they bringing kids out here? For, like, the camp? That just makes no sense. Why would they invite people into this area to make it dangerous? There's no reason to do all that. Random question, why didn't they shut it down if they have werewolf problems? That's what I'm wondering. Like, there's no reason for them to be running a children's camp out in this werewolf country. No, they didn't want to sacrifice people. They've been trying to keep themselves away from everyone and keeping everyone up. That's when, like, the two people at the beginning of the game with the cop, they literally tried to keep them away from this place because of that. Bait, they didn't need bait. They didn't want to eat people, chat. That's why they locked themselves away whenever, like, the full moon came by. And tried to keep anyone else... But then they hold a freaking summer camp here and bring counselors and kids. And bringing more people can... Yeah, I mean, that's literally could just end up with more people that turn into werewolves. Also, the moon, when you have full moons, is a bit different every year. So you might have one appear right at the during the middle of your camp session. Also, yeah, didn't this camp last for 2 months? Though there definitely would have been multiple full moons where that guy had just, like, locked himself up. And I still never figured out why the daughter, the girl werewolf, was running around not locked up. Maybe that note I found would have told me, but it wouldn't let me read it. Apparently in horror games, there's a full moon every night. Well, makes sense, I suppose. Maybe they were treating the full moon like, you know, Northern Hemisphere treats the sun, and you have, like, 6 months of daylight every once in a while and 6 months of darkness. Every once in a while in a game, you get like 6 whole months of full moons. I don't know, work with me. There's nothing else to explain this bullshit. Well, I'm glad I wasted my time looking around for nothing. But I found some mysteries, I guess.
Wow.
Wow. Right. Right, Owen Wilson. It doesn't make any sense, does it? But thank you, Dr. Baby, for the 100 bits, man. Right. I can't see enough to explore, and I can't find any, like, flashy, like, icons, so I guess we're done. The moon smell like in Dragon Ball. You know, I think Dragon Ball would make a far better horror story than it does an action shonen manga anime. I think there's the other stairs on those sides I can need to go check real quick. Reinhardt's, then we'll come down here and start the battle. But she doesn't have silver shotgun shells, so I think she's just fucked. Dragon Ball scare. Yeah, the Saiyans turning into like monkey werewolves would be a good, yeah, might as well. We're the same upstairs. Oh, different.
Where have I seen this emblem before?
I couldn't see it, it's too dark. Discarded jewelry thrown off in a scuffle. The inscription reveals that it belongs to Bobby Hackett.
What is it?
A ring with a crest on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
There's a Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight clone in development. That's beautiful. So everyone's just gonna play Nappa, right? It's amazing the joke villain became probably the most famous one just because of the memes.
I remember Mr. H's cheesy-ass announcements. Whoa.
Careful with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax. It's dead anyway.
Ah. R.I.P. Megaphone.
Well, that would be useful. No, I mean, it makes high-pitched sounds. We know that scares them away.
What's this? Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage, I think.
The villains choose from Frieza Cell, Majin Buu. You play as 4 humans trying to get to a time machine. Does Majin Buu turn you into candy? Oh, that's more evidence. Okay. So how much I'm missing like 3 key pieces of evidence still, though. I'm guessing maybe one of them would have been... I'm hoping none of them were in the... You know, and then well, what was it? The junkyard? I don't know. Found as much of it as I could. Maybe there's still a few pieces left to find somewhere. Alright, let's start the fight. I think I've looked through everything in this place. Does evidence make any difference? I think it matters for like the prologue chapter, because maybe you had to prove that all this happened so you don't go to jail. You go on the official website, looks like a cack? A cack? Cock? I don't know who you're talking about. Alright. Create a character. Oh, okay. Let me start a new file here, though. It's a nice cock, man. Alright, pretty sure there's nothing left to see, so... Is there any last thing I should look at in this place, chat, that you can think of that I'm missing? Common access card, okay. For the DBZ DVD game, okay. I think I should be good.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're Hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words?
Fresh, you have a good night, man. Why wouldn't they head for the lake where it'd be safe? Instead, like, yeah, we'll hold down our defenses here. Oh, it's coming through the chimney.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
But, okay, I guess there's more werewolves out there that we didn't know about. And we'll get back to that in just a minute. Oh, this dude again. There's probably something that can kill him in this scene, because they always give you, like, that person who lives a second chance to die if you fuck things up, don't they? He's just standing there looking uncomfortable.
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything.
Still the brother Caleb? I mean, I guess, but why wouldn't he be locked up like the rest?
Fuck.
Like, they had to know the full moon was coming, right?
Is that too much to ask for? Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
He's still naked. Was there ever a chance to get him some new clothes?
I don't know what to do.
This is all your fault, by the way. What a scene.
What the?
Stay there, look at it. Oh yeah! Sorry. He's nothing like the Kool-Aid Man in his generosity. This guy isn't here to bring you refreshing drinks. Alright, ready for quick time events. I mean, if you turn your back on it, it's probably a bad idea in this case, right? My inclination here is to wait. Wait for it to make a move, then we'll blast it. Because otherwise we're running. I mean, probably just both lead to quick time events. But you don't have silver? We still can, like, knock it away, right? They run? I mean, we literally came up to the high ground so we could defend ourselves better. So that is all Dartigan's fault for thinking warning shots would count in these games. I mean, I didn't think that he would actually kill anyone there. We'll have gotten to the cabin and, well, apparently he just knew they were here for some reason. I think I'm gonna wait. Take my risks. That was a bit close. Scale. Shoot again? Why not? Oh, now we run. You did it just enough to make him mad. Yes, that's enough to block the door. I mean, it busted through a chimney a second ago and it's having trouble with this. You know, when you look at these things, they're not much different from the enemies from Until Dawn, are they? They look almost exactly the same. The Wendigos. Beam. Let me think about this one. Beam. Window sounds too easy. I should have to break the window out. Beam will be like a, you know, balancing quick time event, probably. It's probably just choosing the difference between which set of quick time events you want. Beam. Wait, where'd the other guy go? Why don't we run the same direction he went? Alright. Oh, he missed. He got lost somehow. I mean, there's only like the upstairs here he could be in.
Ha! Got him!
Hiding. Hiding's done really well in this game, hasn't it? But also, thank you, Dr. Baby, for the bits. Hiding has done really well for me so far. At some point, though, it has to be the wrong decision, though, right? Just run? That's what I'm thinking, because I felt like I've relied on hide, and it's worked so many times that now I'm lulled into a false sense of security for it. I mean, as a werewolf, it should be able to smell me, right? And yeah, she doesn't have blood. Yeah, remember the other guy we hid, and he had, you know, it found him anyways. He just because he had blood on its face, it didn't kill him. So yeah, we should run. That scene earlier saved my life, I guess.
Caitlin! This way!
How did you get... Never mind. I guess I made the right choice then. Hiding there probably would have gotten her killed.
Really?
No? Oh, okay.
We're going to do the Jurassic Park scene. Oh, now we hide. Now we hide. Never mind. You can't hide from it. Not only can't smell us, it's also blind. Is this the same werewolf from the the scrapyard? Come on, I'm gonna run out of air here. Shit. Freezer? Is freezer telling me that I'm running into the freezer? Or I'm trying to trap it in there. I'm not really sure what it's... run... Freezer seems too unique. But yeah, this is straight up the Jurassic Park scene. They're even including the freezer. Yeah, we got freezer it up, don't we? I mean, one of us is gonna be trapped in there with it. Use decoy. Oh, we should have... That's why we should have brought the rabbit with us. It would have been the decoy. But why didn't it let me? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, thank God I took that with me. See, big... Oh, fuck. Big brain moves, chat. Waiting the entire game to use the damn bunny rabbit. So that thing broke through a chimney earlier. Shouldn't it be able to get through that? Freezers aren't really made like gel cells like people think. Good job. Yeah, I told you. Best ending achiever. Well, semi-best ending achiever. Hmm? You killed your friend? No, we didn't. I don't think... Wait, is that the girl from the... was in the basement? The train? Shouldn't she have, you know, been turned back to normal? How did you do it? What exactly happened 6 years ago?
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
That's
There was
Laura?
a fire that wiped
Why didn't she
out
turn back to
dozens of
normal,
people,
though?
And
I guess she got
now
bit by
there's
someone else.
Werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So is the big hillbilly dead? Yeah, he got killed by another werewolf.
How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the
road? That was such an odd looking animation. grab the gun. Shoot into the ceiling.
He's on the roof. I can't reach the gun.
Forget that. Just get it out.
Grab the fucking gun.
Ryan, wake up!
Is he really knocked unconscious back there?
Yes!
Okay. Run it over.
Go!
Pin it, actually.
Where did he go? He can't have just disappeared.
He's got to be nearby.
Okay. I don't think Tim and Eric directed the facial capture in this game.
Look around.
Are you crazy?
Oh, grabbing that gun really was useless, wasn't it? That kid just really got knocked his... Okay, he's got knocked unconscious. Well, I guess his head hit the window like mine could have.
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
Why'd you keep trying? I figured the second
Over
time I
here.
could grab it. He was already knocked out.
Got some
so,
blood.
He's been stabbed and given a
Through
concussion,
there.
chat. And he's still, but he's, well, no, I guess he's alright. What was that scene earlier? He looked turned
happened back
out
here?
on that was a monster. That was her, like, smugly avoiding getting knocked out on the windshield.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
All ends where it begins.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed. You ready to end this?
What happened the full moon a month ago when Max morphed in jail? He just stayed there in jail. This isn't the end. Determined. Let's fucking do this. Fucking go, baby.
Do this.
Go team.
So, I'm guessing Caleb, the werewolf Caleb, was the one we crushed under the car then?
It all makes sense now.
You got wolf blood?
Found it in the woods. Travis
Oh,
just
that's
reminded
that
me.
bottle I found earlier.
You should take it. There's not enough for the both of us.
No, I can't do that. It's yours.
You've been through a lot more than I have.
Missed a bit of the
Everyone
string. You
deserves
managed
to
to
get
keep
out of
everyone
this
alive.
one.
Only
It's
one
you.
person died. Let's see. We had this decision of the vial. Right, she has the shotgun. He has nothing. Feels like this is a life. One of these two will die based on this decision. Why not split it? Apparently there's not enough for one. You need enough to, you know, cover your scent. Let's see. Like I said, she has a shotgun. She already has a way of defending herself. He doesn't really have anything, though. Then again, I am controlling her, so the person you're controlling will be the one actually in danger, won't it be? Min-maxing logic says, give it to lady. Yeah, because I'm controlling her, not him, and usually only the person you're controlling can die because of the decisions you're making. What I'm feeling is the idea. So I guess I'll take it.
Thanks.
Who died? The goth girl that the Australian kid had a crush on.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. I guess.
Remember the junkyard? Yes, what about it?
Ugh, pungent.
And the shotgun is gone? Well, no, it's still there.
God damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez. Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she?
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start?
What are you asking about that for? Doesn't matter.
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth.
Look at your grandma. Or your mother.
And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay
So the
bales.
kids burned it down.
Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see hay burn? Liza, whole crew.
Yeah, but there was an open field. How would they stay trapped in like that?
Get Silas to freedom.
I'm sorry, but it's really hard. If it's in a building, a little bit easier, but they were literally just in a forest. They could have just walked out of the fire zone. Then why have you been hunting him?
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
They tried to go out of the game area and ran into invisible walls.
This is all that's left.
I'm guessing so, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense.
Christ.
Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
Oh, jump scares, they do have some.
Shit. I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same.
It was a ghost. Ghostus. They have ghosts and vampires. There's gonna be one last twist though for like this lady.
What is it?
Silas the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
Fraction alien. Well, these could be alien werewolves too. Wonder why Sony never actually made this developer make it Until Dawn 2. I'm pretty sure that game was pretty popular. Said they had to make this spiritual sequel to it. Oh.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
Apparently cars can fuck them up pretty good too.
What are you waiting for? Shoot, you stupid girl!
Wait a minute. Don't tell me what to do. Raise the gun?
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
Okay. This feels important. We have a pissed off gypsy ghost gonna come after us if we kill it. But if we don't, it's probably gonna kill us anyways. Shoot it! Quick fire warning shot. Do a warning shot. Now I've learned my lesson. Shooting the hair feels too easy, but like I said, well, obviously it's not going to end the game. This one shot, so something's going to happen regardless. I mean, there's no way we can't get out without shooting it. The friend, it's the friend. There was just a little innocent boy who went feral though. No more warning shots. Shoot the cop. I can't turn and shoot him. Unless they reloaded the shot. Well, obviously we're assuming the gun is loaded, chat. Trying to like think of what I should do here. I'm actually thinking of not shooting it. They didn't free from this curse. There is that logic too. Aim head. Like I said, this feels like a pivotal moment. I gotta get well, there's no wrong answer technically, so I'm not sure why I'm like agonizing over it. I'm kind of interested in what happens if I don't. I'm just worried it's gonna get someone killed again. When the last time I didn't shoot someone. Hug him instead. The power of love will, you know, bring him back. I think I'm going to not shoot him. Isn't all the family that are cursed with from this werewolf dead? Pretty much. Do you feel like I gotta use my morality? No.
Shoot. Shoot. What are you doing?
Trigger! Shoot, you stupid girl!
Well, he's dead. At least this wasn't a character I had to worry about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, she couldn't shoot while I was doing that. Why'd they give me the option to be a nice person if being a nice person it just gets everyone killed? What do you think? I thought something interesting would happen. That's what I thought. Why you shoot? I mean, I figured this time something interesting would happen. I just, oh well, everyone dies. Got him. Now she's happy at the very least.
Clever, didn't you? I knew my boy would be okay. With me watching over him, I'll never.
I felt just too easy to shoot him and then be over.
I've been with you all night, you know, and I'm not about to stop just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows.
Once again, Dartigan too cowardly. It was me trying to be a nice person and not kill the person I'm supposed to care about.
I'll be there.
Like, they just set that up like, oh, this was just a poor innocent boy, and then like, nope, he's a fucking monster. That's cheap, actually. Oh, shut up, lady. Can you reload? Nope. In the New Game Plus, you get lives you can use, though. Hey, at least 3 of them, well, 4 of them, actually 5 of them made it. Well, what is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them made it alive. So why didn't it kill her as well? I guess because of the blood? So if I put the blood on the other guy, it would have killed her. Weirdest song choice? Well, a new day. Congrats, you did it, I guess so. However, Max Brindley alive. Having survived the night, Max was cured of the werewolf curse. So what would have killed him if I made him, like, swim off, by the way? Bobby Hackett alive. Oh, the big guy's alive, but able to fend off attacks from Chris, his brother, and werewolf. Going, oh. Thanks to Bobby fending off werewolf Chris, Jed survived the attack at Hackett's house. Chris Hackett deceased. Chris was killed when his favorite counselor, Ryan... Wait, you could have kept him alive? Like, the Laura Krotz constant face, often a struggle. So there is a way you can get everyone out alive, right? Chris Hackett's daughter, Kaylee, was shot, except for her. I don't think you have any choice with her dying. Chris Hackett, Abigail met her demise when Nick tore her head off from her body. He did nothing in this entire game, basically. Nick survived the full moon in werewolf form. Good job, Nick. Emma survived the night at the storm shelter, but the werewolf infection still runs through her blood. Well, she's got something to vlog about now. Using her lost rabbit toy left by Abby. Survived to see sunrise thanks to Caitlin, trapping Caleb in the freezer. Caleb Hackett. Caleb's werewolf infection protected him from the cold of the freezer. So that was Caleb in the freezer. Silas slaughtered Travis in the woods just before sunrise. The bullshit, yes, I'm aware. Then Laura failed to shoot Silas. Ryan was killed in an instant. Laura survives attacks thanks to the blood vial she took from Ryan. Well, she's gonna have some trauma. Caleb would have killed Max if you had him swim to shore earlier, although Chris apparently also has to be dead for that death to happen.
Bad journalism, murder mystery, isn't that just an unsolved
So he wouldn't
murder?
because Chris was maybe Chris would have come and saved him, so maybe I should have had him swim off.
Would say, but perhaps the journalists of North Kill share my supernatural suspicions.
So I should have had him, actually swim across because Chris was alive.
Probably not getting the best
Laura later killed herself.
Okay, can we at least start the podcast before you completely
So this is where the
resign
evidence I
yourself to
compiled gets used,
cynicism?
right?
I thought we'd done the
Swimming
whole
would still get him
Hackett's
killed.
Quarry
Oh, so it's really just a bullshit
this
choice then.
Hackett's Quarry
You have no
thing.
context on which to choose and what'll happen. You just like make a best 50-50 guess.
Introductions first.
That's a little
We
cheap,
are
I gotta say.
Bizarre yet bona fide, the podcast of
You
the
killed Chris, that's
paranormal.
how he became human.
And I'm Anton.
Oh, okay.
And together, we
So
explore
basically,
the
if you don't kill Chris, though,
possibility of
someone else
supernatural
dies, though, right?
involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
Like you wouldn't be able to like turn a bunch of people back from being werewolves.
With a shadow of spiritual.
I'm very confused how the system works now.
supernatural Occurrences.
Join us in the Quarry 2, the quarrying.
Okay, so.
So it's pretty different to the playthrough I watched. Well, that's how it kind of goes in a game like this.
I'm about to blow your mind.
Can we get Joe Rogan to cover this instead?
Yes, it's responsible to ensure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway,
Hey, have you ever tried DMT?
the real reason that we're coming back
What
to
about
Hackett's
aliens and all
Quarry.
those pyramids and shit? What do you think of that?
There've been some
Yo, Jamie, pull that up.
developments. And I've
Possible to reload a
sourced
save?
some
No.
information.
When you play through the game again though, you get like 3 lives you can use if someone to redo something.
I was
I
hoping
think.
you'd say that.
Oh God.
Wait,
why?
it was
Why
in
are
this
you
game?
smiling? Stop it. I
It.
hate
Oh,
it.
IT.
Why? I
Never
have
mind.
braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have
Crazy
cerebral
werewolves, huh? You ever smoked
you.
DMT? I
That's
mean,
something that a lot of
what do you think it's like to be? What do you think the T
So,
levels of a
it
werewolf
just
are? I
so
bet they're pretty high,
happens
right?
I've got
I
someone
mean,
on
have you
the
seen
inside.
chimpanzees? They will
Today's
just rip you
episode
apart. Their
is
T
going
levels
to
would be out
have
the
a
roof.
bit of a
So I just gotta imagine those werewolves, man. When they just go wolf mode, their testosterone is pumping.
You know someone
It just
on
feels
the
like a Joe Rogan thing to
inside?
talk
Don't
about
we all have
the
someone on the
biology of
inside, you know,
manliness.
inner critic that says, "Stop
Today we have
doing
learned
the
that Dartigan
podcast,
can't
no
pull the
one's
trigger.
listening."
I can if they don't set it up like
Okay,
it's an
well, what I
innocent
really
boy
meant
that's just
is,
been, had a rough life.
Anonymous donation.
And like if I shoot, I'm actually doing
You
the
know,
bad
we're
thing.
not the only ones who flagged this.
The
as
only
a
2 deaths in the game
bizarre
chat were caused by the
situation.
same exact
Someone
fuckery.
reached out to us.
Like,
They
oh,
sent us a
this is your friend, someone you care about. Or this is like some poor boy who just had his mother lock him up in like a cell for his entire
I
life.
couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
I have a heart, chat, alright?
Anonymous donation.
Okay.
You
You've
play
always
again when a
promised
character
me
dies, the
since
game
day
pauses
one
and
of
gives you
this
the option to
podcast
try
that if
again,
you
but it
could
uses
see
a life you get 3. I mean,
true
obviously I would have only
evidence,
needed
you
2
will
for this
consider
playthrough.
all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that. Yes.
I mean,
We're
I know
questioning
you
whether
said
you
for a
know how
fact
to
that we
shoot a
would never
monster
see
that
any
would
evidence.
rip
I
you
did
to
say
shreds. Well, I
that.
thought
Okay,
something
well,
more interesting would happen
we've
if I
been
didn't
sent
shoot in that
information,
situation.
and we need to decide whether it's bizarre.
Are these 2 going to get to the
or
point in this
bona
podcast?
fide.
think you played fair enough, and the game just have bullshit. Sometimes there's some bullshit problems, yes. But it's whatever. Counterpoint, that is a bad boy, blast him.
Whatever it is,
it's
congrats,
whatever.
you got us.
Sorry.
You have a heart after the way you be sending these games. Yeah, I'll be sending this. I already got tons of material. Stop making excuses, you got those people killed. I didn't get them killed. You can go 50-50 coin flip decisions got them killed.
No.
Reminds me to never end up teaming up with you. Why? Because I might choose not to shoot you on sight.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
I would have done the same thing. It's alright. Everyone's had their own way. I'm not a heartless bastard like everyone who watches me, apparently.
Walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned.
New Discord
with
clip,
murderers.
Joe Rogan on werewolves. Thank you.
So, remember those missing hikers?
Yeah.
What if I showed you leaked photos from one of their cameras?
Oh yeah, this photo we
that
took.
Show them at Hackett's Quarry, supposedly
So
where
which
the
one of
camera was found.
the team gave them all this evidence?
I would think.
Well,
that
they never
maybe
actually
they
did
went there and
show
they
us
dropped
that
their
girl in the
camera.
basement
Okay,
again
Anton,
after she
let
like
me ask you real
wolfed
quick.
down,
What
did they?
makes you drop your camera?
Even though weird.
Tripping over a root.
Well, I guess like I said, that was for like
being
possibly killing the girl
jostled,
she'd lived earlier.
In uneven row of cobblestones.
Fucking love this
What
stream,
about
one of my
being
all-time favorites. Oh, thank you.
murdered? If you dropped your phone, you wouldn't go missing.
Galahad, we
Where
might
are
want
they
to turn
now?
this stream of this game into like a
People
video
get
or something
lost
for
in
the
the woods all
channel.
the time. There's like hundreds of people a year. They could be anywhere.
That's
Your
not
southern trauma against guns. My southern trauma against guns.
I'm about to lay
You
a
gotta think I have
little
southern
something
trauma
else on
against
you.
guns?
My sources also tell me that their backpacks were found at the summer camp.
Stunning evidence. Also, why
Okay,
Polaroids?
well,
Those are old as shit.
Shouldn't this be public knowledge? Why aren't the Hackett's prime suspects?
Exactly my point. Maybe they would be if anyone knew where they were.
It's a fun
Is it
stream. I
all
agree.
just a
Been
big
very good streams.
cover-up
At one time, your
operation?
friend almost shot you.
Yeah,
well,
that's where it
yeah,
falls
but
apart a bit, in my opinion.
that was the exact opposite, though.
So, we've got to talk a little
That was me
more
on the
about
other end of bomb was being shot.
Right, so these guys are like
Love
the
dropping all the
heritage
hog
landowners,
gotems.
right?
Agreed. I'll be adding it to our list. Ah.
their great
think it made some good material.
grandparents were trappers who claimed the
Well, your
land
sentence
way
ending in
back
exclamation
when.
points, well, that one ended a question mark.
Yes, they did. They put their flag
This
on
start
it
isn't the
just
best
like the
ending
man
getter.
on
I
the
got a good enough ending. How about that? The only reason I didn't get everyone out alive is because of some bullshit,
Well,
right?
Apparently, when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of
Did
them
good
are.
enough. So
but
the gypsy old woman ghost thing, was that ever?
It was a pun. They
So did
dug
she
the
like
quarry and
make
hid
the boy? Was the boy already a werewolf before that, or
Septimus
did she like
Hackett,
cast a curse that turned him into that? I'm not really sure.
The seventh son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only
Well, the
had
choices you
lands
made,
to
happy
live
to see
off.
different passage. Yeah,
say,
that's what makes these kind of games fun to
land
stream, I
actually
guess.
spans acres.
If only the Dark
That's
Picture
a
games could be
lot
quite as
of
complete as this one though was.
A lot of unexplored dark.
Seemed to imply he might have been a wolf.
A great place to hide.
Well, he was like a wolf boy, obviously like a, but apparently
for this strange,
maybe that's just his natural state.
reclusive family.
Seems like always have been a werewolf.
This is where we start to get a little
They kept that
more
one guy said that I saw a
paranormal
white wolf
territory.
at the beginning of the game. I don't remember seeing that.
Acres of haunted
Also, did it ever tell me that what's
If you
that
say
kid
so.
who had wanted to talk to the camp counselor about something? Did it ever tell me what he was like so concerned about that he needed talking about? Oh no, you gotta have no one's gonna buy that product. You gotta go with like some kind of like IPN piece of software to push. Are you worried about websites getting your information? Well, here's a VPN for you.
The podcast of the paranormal.
Yeah, he's still spreading the curse thanks to you. Well, whatever, not my problem anymore.
Anton, today I'm actually going to pass.
Game is in the area where something is so bad it's good. Dark Pictures is meh.
Mm-hmm.
A little. The last Dark Pictures is kind of in that category, by the way.
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma, allegedly.
Can you read it for me, since I didn't get to?
This seems like more of a you job, but I suppose I
Right,
can
but
read
I
this.
feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right, okay, here we go. Gammy, how long we gonna drag this shit out? I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest
outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen 'cause of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us.
She's also
but
apparently
one day
illiterate.
You won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO.
I'm gonna be replaying on my own, probably on my own.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not?
Because majority of what you'd be seeing would be what you've already seen.
Scribbling.
It'd only be like a few slight differences here and there.
Something that they shouldn't have seen.
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So,
I think the later act became a hot mess. It usually does, but you know what? As long as it's entertaining hot mess, it doesn't matter.
Girl.
Yeah, there was something going on.
Try not to fire any warning shots. Well, really, the only two things I need to do is shoot people.
Okay, well,
everything else
consider
is
my
fine.
Disbelief suspended for now.
So, I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh God, why? Holy shit! This is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad shit, fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything
Mad shit,
illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about
You got to read what it says. Finally, I don't know what. It should have let me read it beforehand, though.
Cease and desist letters.
Solution
come
is to
from
shoot.
people
Yeah, I just gotta pull up my American, feelings of shooting everything that might possibly or could be a threat to me.
Have this empty vial.
I'm glad it's also cooled down now, and it's not. I'm not burning up in the heat.
Implies that it was once
I blame my two
Same
failures tonight on the heat chat.
Bloodstains, maybe?
It made me compassionate.
Blood?
Looks that
What the
way.
fuck is this credit stuff? The amount of evidence
Some
you
kind of
picked up in the
ritual
game,
Do I detect a
is
hint
displayed
of
here.
belief?
For these
Love a
two,
good
like,
ritual.
I
Kinda
don't know what
fucked
it
up
leads
that these
to.
guys know who we are, though.
Maybe like the nation realized the
Anton,
supernatural is real.
What
I
you
guess.
see next pretty much confirms it.
That you're a crackpot conspiracy theorist, a loser?
Shit went down at Hackett's Quarry this summer.
Is it sequel baiting? I don't think
Real,
so.
Supernatch shit.
See, you
I mean,
always
if
say
it's not,
things
I got
like this,
plenty
and
of
you're
things on my
always
side to give me
overselling it.
reasons.
You always have to oversell something to even
Listen to
sell
chat
it.
when it
That's
comes to shooting
capitalism,
monsters.
baby.
Well,
All right.
Okay.
no.
This is actual footage from
I can
one
do
of
it
the
both
trail
ways in
cams
different
Hackett
situations.
Woods.
Oh, cool. A camera in the middle of the woods. Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted on a
Yeah,
mountain
who
bike,
did
you
actually
would
leave
watch
that
whole
DSLR
video.
camera in the
Of
woods for no
course.
reason?
Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Okay. That is a bear?
That is a bear to you? There is no way that is a bear.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
a skinny bear?
Yeah, we pulled out a memory card of a
Some
DSLR camera. We
worst
never knew what
footage
that
of
was.
Something like this I've ever
4D
seen.
chest dark
Right, it's
spared
kind
the
of
werewolf
blurry,
so he'd murder these two
Blurry
kids.
and
Maybe that will be the ending we
convincing.
get.
Sometimes the truth can't be contained within
Track record so far is
lies.
poor at best. Chat.
Right, yeah.
Don't
and
doubt me.
also, footage is pretty easy to fake. Technology is
I did
super
wonderful
scary.
except for
Yeah,
two
but
bullshit
what the hell were the Hacketts
scenes
doing
in the
with
game.
Footage like this, anyways.
That like, played off my compassion as a
That's a
human,
good
like
point.
not to shoot
Weird
people
little
that might
video
be,
of a skinny bear.
yeah, we might
I
not
don't
want to
know.
kill.
Again, you keep saying
Is this
a
game with
skinny
Unreal
bear.
Engine 5?
Have you seen a
I'm gonna
skinny
guess
bear?
4, but maybe I'm wrong.
Very sad.
Oh.
Yeah, polar bears. It's hard for them to find food sometimes.
2K,
Don't
yeah,
feel
I
too
haven't
bad
had to
for
use
them, though.
2K's
They're
launcher
nasty.
while booting this game up.
But putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you
There's
ready
more?
for some
Jamie,
real
pull it up.
spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Can you get this game on Xbox? I believe you can. I
I'll try my hardest.
think it's available on
Do
everything.
you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please just say
Game likes
what
to play
you're gonna
Mind
say.
Game. Oh, those two. The rest are all always pretty
I
obvious.
don't want you to do anything. I want you to say what you have. Okay, so what's this? What are we looking at now?
A photo taken by one of the counselors.
The ending though was just the very ending where like the
Downloaded
werewolf they're
from her
looking
phone.
for just follows them and jumps on the car,
Is that
and then they get the chance to
is
shoot
what
it.
we're
Was a
here to
bit bullshit though. I was like, what? That's just all you got for the
It
ending?
looks shocked. I mean, doesn't it?
I don't think so. Look at the eyes and tell me that's not real danger.
What the hell is that?
Bizarre, yet
Oh, that's that
bonafide.
photo I had the the Instagram. Wait,
More than what we're being told.
technically she's still a werewolf, so what's going to
There's
go on with her
something else,
life?
too.
Yeah?
Look what happens when I put it through a negative filter.
Oh,
What is that?
It's
I
her,
didn't see it change.
the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. See? Full circle.
I mean, that could be anything, dude. It barely even looks like a person.
Yeah,
Oh, what's that
I
thing
bet
where
this
your
came
mind
directly
makes
from
you see
Dolly.
faces
This is a
and
complete
shit?
AI-generated
I
image.
can't believe you're still questioning this.
Can't believe
What do
any
you
of
want me
this
to
shit you
say?
see anymore.
Ultimately,
Like,
unless
we can make
I
anything you want
experience
just by with a
something
few bit of
myself, the
text.
most likely reasoning is that it's fabricated.
Also, how did you put a negative filter on a goddamn
Okay.
Polaroid?
You know what?
You need
It's
the
weird.
negatives for that, girl.
I'll
That
give
was
you
a
that.
Polaroid.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it. I've turned you. I've converted
You
you
know,
to my
Mulder and
side.
Scully
You're
would
a
be much
believer
better for this
now,
ending
right?
situation.
I will never be on your side.
I won.
Have you fooled with
I
Dolly?
won.
Well, I don't
You
have
did not
access to
win.
it, so I've been
It's a
looking at stuff
contest
that
and
other
I
people have.
prevailed.
You have not. Look, I just mean I can see it. The lack of details in the news report and this stuff.
I wish I had access to Dolly.
I
I'd
don't know,
definitely
whatever
do
it means,
streams of
there's
that,
merit
actually.
to the idea that something strange went
Dolly
down.
2, not Dolly Mini, by the way.
Interesting word choice. So, what are you saying?
Shut up.
Come on.
No.
Give me what I want.
I'm not giving you anything.
You've practically given it. Just give me the succinct soundbite I so desperately long for.
Okay, I never agreed to this title, but I would agree that for the first time ever, this case could well be bizarre yet bona fide.
I like that they
This
got a
is the
skeptic
best
on the
day of
show.
my life.
And that's sad.
Why? Is it not yours?
No.
So what now?
We gotta send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or not.
I feel like Arnold in Kindergarten Cop right now. Put the cookie
wish
down.
we
No,
could
wait,
just
you know what? Who's your daddy and what does he do? People didn't find this podcast. So yeah, I don't think this podcast gets many views.
Sure, we could speculate, but we weren't there. We didn't go through what these kids went through. There's no way we'll ever really know what truly went down at Hackett's Quarry.
Yeah, it's a big cover up. The FBI is involved now.
Fuck even are you?
Have I tried Dolly Mini? A little bit, but a Dolly 2 is so much better than it. It's just hard to go to Dolly Mini and have a look at it versus what Dolly 2 can do. Imagine me playing Doom and then suddenly gives a warning shot. Okay, their context is very important, you realize. Doom never makes the demon sympathetic, or like the monster's like, oh, this was just a poor boy who got... Wait. What's happening? Is the podcast over? No, I guess they just like it. Podcast over. But, yeah, there's a bit of context with Doom that's a bit different from this. Or we're just taking advice from the president. So, chat. Good stream, good game, bad stream. Good streamer who does all the things right. I can turn my lights back on now. What is this music, by the way? Good stream, bad game. I don't think this game is bad, actually. This reminds me a lot of Until Dawn, which did have its charm. So yeah, there's that. The ending, though, could have been a bit stronger, though. It's like, oh, we're riding in a car, and here's the thing you gotta shoot after we ran it over. They didn't really explain why the feral wolf child decided to come back for no reason. Awesome stream, decent game, godly streamer. See, I like that assessment. Last act wasn't so stellar. Yeah, it feels like they. I mean, you have that weird, like, essentially the Jurassic Park scene in the inn or whatever, like the lodge, and then you had like just car scene, and it jumps on you, and then you run it over, and then you shoot it if you choose to. I like some cringy name by No Doubt. Nah, I don't really hear much No Doubt in it. You know what's a strong ending? Shooting the werewolf. I mean, I'm wondering though if shooting it was some. Well, obviously that was the better option, but you know what? It is what it is. It was bullshit, but it was ours. Thing is though, now I have to play through the entire game just to get to the ending again. To change that one thing. Is there a jump scare after the credits? I highly doubt it, but we'll see if there's like an extra scene. Who knows? What did you do so that the cop had extra blood? I didn't do it for that. When you first start playing the game, when you get to walk around the park, I mean not the park, but the campgrounds, or there's like a tree you can inspect, and you'll find a little vial of blood in it. And then you had to inspect it again later when you head toward the Radio Shack as the other character. You check it out again, he'll like pocket it and bring it with him. But I guess it only matters though, that blood vial, if you choose not to shoot, because it determines which one of those two will live. Otherwise, if you just shoot the thing, it doesn't matter. This soundtrack is terrible, at least House of Ashes had that doomy, well, that's the entire series has that actually, that's their theme song. Change a thing, you failed at shooting werewolves. Well, shut up, I did shoot one, you know, in the lodge. They didn't give you a reason to trust the asshole cop after he treated you like shit the entire game. Well, It kind of did, in that he did open up and eventually like, hey, watch your boyfriend turn into a vampire, werewolf, and see that I'm telling the truth. And then after that, things did change. But he just also stopped being ridiculously creepy and unnerving for no reason after that as well. And he did, and his grandma actually apparently wanted him to kill him, but he decided not to. So he obviously wasn't too bad of a guy. Just in a fucked up situation. So are these songs by real artists for that DMCA message? Yes. This is all licensed music that I'm apparently taking a huge risk for. Who knows, it's probably muting these sections of my VODs. Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe they're lesser known artists and they won't be detected though. Well, I was beginning to worry that would like take me to like way past midnight, but or like into like even past 1 a.m. But that last chapter was kind of short. Oh, there are some really, like I said, the weakness of this series of all these kind of games still persists, and that is once you reach a character's like death point, if you keep them alive, it doesn't really matter too much because they really have nothing to do afterward. Remember that, the guy that was naked the entire game? After you got past his moment he could die, he does nothing. He's just like, I'm crying, and then I'm like locked up, and then nothing else. Could have picked the streamer mode. I know, but I wanted to like have the actual music in it. I like the proper soundtrack, because usually the streamer mode music they put in kind of sucks. Thankfully though, there's only a few moments where they actually play anything like that, so we should be fine. Abby does nothing. Yeah, she probably just stays all the time in the house, right? I think she gets maybe one more scene later when that other girl goes into the basement and it can then wolf out and maybe kill her. Maybe you get a chance to like keep her alive again. Or maybe she's there part of like the final chase in the lodge when that the other brother is coming after you. Also, I am curious. The old grandma, can you avoid shooting her face off if you don't win the struggle for the gun? But you probably lose the gun if you do that, though. Death Rewind. You've unlocked the Death Rewind feature. This feature allows you 3 opportunities within a single playthrough of the Quarry to reverse a playable character's death and try again to save them. Use your 3 lives wisely. Enable the death... Yeah, I might need that. Maybe I'll lose my nerve to shoot the people again. Death Rewind. You can now disable the Death Rewind feature via the accessibility actions section of the settings menu at any time. Oh, neat. Death Rewind. Apparently if you pay more money for this game, you get that from the very beginning. Anything change in the intro? It doesn't look like it. Alright, I can stop that recording then. So, chat, we did it. We finished the game. You know what? Excellent streams. Good stuff, everyone, all around. Just blaster, yeah, I gotta shoot people next playthrough. That's really the only change I'm gonna make. The woman whose face you blasted off can indeed survive the game, so all you have to do is like lose the struggle against her, but there's probably some consequence for that though, right? She like takes the gun from you, probably. So maybe you can't shoot the other guy when you get the chance. Laura gives Abigail a silver bullet, which you can use to shoot Emma. You can also get trapped in the basement with Emma, and she climbs out onto Chris's office. She also sees Caitlin on the camera and tries to help. So Laura gives Abigail a silver bullet. You can use it to shoot Emma. You can also get trapped in the basement. Death Rewind DLC is super cringe, and for that alone, I would never buy this game, even if... Okay. It's not DLC, you realize. It's literally a feature of the game. You can save Grandma if you don't struggle with the gun prompt. I might do that when I get back to that scene in the game, along with a few other small changes here and there. Next game they publish, you are shooting up. Just shoot the werewolves. Those are the 2 main differences, though. Everything else I'll try to keep the same. Emma turned into a wolf in the van in my playthrough. Interesting. She didn't do that in mine, even though she was infected. They went out and like she jumped. She was fine in the van, then she went into the basement, and that's where she turned. I wonder how you get her to like not. I wonder how they. One of the differences there. You also can't have Ryan stab Bobby. Oh well, I didn't have him stab it. So yeah, otherwise Bobby would have died there. He lived in my playthrough. Feature of the game, which you can buy with money. Oh. Well, all that. Okay, well, it's not really DLC. It's already in there. It's just that you want to buy the deluxe version. Thinks you can get bit earlier. I guess there's a point there, yeah. I didn't get bit as early, so yeah, I guess when it's being chasing her on when she's on the lodge roof or what that treehouse roof, that's when she can get bit, and I didn't film that. Next supermassive game is the gun stream. The gun stream, where you just use the, oh, you mean the VR game they got? Yeah, I'm not doing that game. I think you can have Caleb die in the freezer if you kill Werewolf Originator. That would make the most sense. He would freeze to death, actually. But it doesn't matter. You never get to meet his actual, like, human character, so just like his sister. It's cool that she can change into a werewolf in different times. Yeah, that's a neat feature. Or she can change into... You can also keep her from getting infected at all, I believe, right? Imagine if Anakin went to school to kill those kids and then suddenly changed his mind. We wouldn't have Star Wars if... Well, there'd be a lot more Jedi, you know, there possibly. Warning, stab. So, chat. Feel like we're done. Pretty late, actually. It's 12:30 a.m. I've been streaming for over, you know, what? 5 or so hours. I think it's time to call it. You've all been amazing tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. If you're new here, I recommend you hit the follow button. And you can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat. Or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. Both are perfectly fine options. Also, thank you to the mod team for doing a great job. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs, especially the gift subs Galahad. Jesus Christ, man. Hope you don't need money for a while, because you dumped a lot of it on stream tonight. But thank you. And also to anyone else for bits, the same thing. Bits, any of that stuff. Thank you very much. Also, thank you guys for being chill. I will be streaming again tomorrow if you guys want to stop by and say hello. Or see what it is I'm playing. I haven't decided yet. It'll be a mystery. Even to me. But other than that, I wish you all a great night. You've been amazing. Once again, thanks for making my night great too, everybody. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace.